Okay, looks like we are live. Don't know why the chat message didn't show up. Oh, because it was still launching, yeah. Says that it's connected though, so that's working. Okay, so for today, we have the Jamusi dump on the weekly challenge. So I've decided to play around with it the past few days and ended up playing around with all of the Jamusis. But they're not finalized yet. So I've had this Tonka livery on the Jamusi dump for a while now, which I have since updated. So the old one has this higher line. The line actually follows the shape of the body here at the front. But on this new one, I've adjusted it to be lower, among other small detail updates. Let me actually spot other differences. Looks like this line is thinner in the middle for some reason. I don't even remember adjusting that. Looks to be lined up with that. At least the old one is. This new one is not. I don't know why I changed that. Maybe I should adjust it again. Oh, I think I lined it up with this now. Yeah, because only the Jamusi top has that shape behind it anyway. The others don't. And the reason I changed this sideline is to make it look correct on the others. Because these ones don't have as high of a side wall as the dump truck. The semi doesn't even have anything behind it. Oh, and now that I'm looking at it, on this side, there's this yellow fuel tank. Oh, there's the fuel tank on the Jamusi. It's not yellow though. I don't think I can recolor that. I don't have any decal sauce remaining, yeah, to recolor this one either. So I guess we're just gonna have a different color fuel tank on the semi. Don't remember what the numbers I gave them is about anymore. I think the original is 1947. Yeah, it's 1947. Oh, it's a reference to my other build. Yeah, of course. Just like with my. So I have this old build, 2788. So this Jamusi flatbed is a new truck. So there's nothing for me to reference. What about this one? This is an old one too, so I think it is also, yeah, 2789. The semi is not in a garage spot. 2809, yeah, that's also an old build. Okay, so they all, except the new, for the new truck, have references to my other workshop codes. just so they all have differing numbers. Oh yeah, and I think on the old one, there's also a black line going through here. Yeah, you can see there's a black line there. Oh yeah, and the reason I made this build is because someone requested it in my Discord. Let me see if I can find that. Actually, no, it wasn't a request in my Discord, so I don't think I can find it. But yeah, this is one of those designs that I made only because it was requested by someone. I didn't even know about the Tonka brand. Well, I knew about it, but I wasn't familiar, so I didn't know that there was a real life dump truck made by Ford that references the Tonka toys. And that's what this livery is based on, the dump truck in real life. Oh hey Mycroft. I don't like the lights on it though. Kinda just gave them whatever details I could think of that I think fits the Jemusi truck itself. But for a Tonka toy decal, I don't think it fits. But I couldn't really think of anything else that works on all of them at least. The main thing I'm still really want to change though is these lights in the back here on the semi. This is what I hate the most, these lights in the back. New laptop? Did you replace an old laptop or did you just buy a new laptop for some other purpose? I'm in my single player. Well, not single player. You can join my session. It's open. It just has my name on the server name, I think. Oh, it died. Did you recover your data at least? What caused it to die? Like, is it a CPU motherboard issue or something? Charging port. Is it hard to get those fixed? What laptop is it? Well, what brand, I guess, is the first. Oh yeah, and I gave these trucks different antennas at the front. So you can see this one has the antenna straight up, but the other side is not straight up, so it's a little bent. It's kind of like a reference to the fact that these Jamusis are meant for taking off roads, but in this game, off-roading is really more like taking shortcuts, so you end up flipping over and whatnot. So on this one is even more angled. This side looks like straight up as well. Yeah, I figured some laptops would have it very difficult to fix. This one is also very angled, and this one is even short. So this is cut in half. Because the most extreme shortcut routes are on the logging, or Migayum logging. So I gave this one a broken, well, they're all kind of crooked and broken antennas, but on this one, the other antenna is only half length. Oh, this one also has it straight up on this side. So it's kind of similar to my flatbed then. Huh. I thought I gave them all different. 105.85. Yeah, I think it's the same. Although, for some reason... Oh, because it's negative. Oh, while you're here, we can do some convoys. Because we can put escort licenses on these trucks. We can escort each other. It's probably not gonna add much to the payment though, because the escorting pay is based on the weight. Oh, and I put surround lights on all of the trucks except the semi. The semi has these lights. Oh, these are the long lights. I need to replace this. This was the first thing that yeah, this is the first semi that I put these lights on to mark the default position. So I still use the longer light piece, but I've since decided to use the short piece so that it's easier to line up. Just whatever we can do with the various Jamusis. That is the default position, I think. Hang on. Oh, reverse. So these are set to reverse. Well, apparently not on this truck. Is it interior? There we go. So yeah, this is the first truck that I decided to use the light attachment to help me figure out if the fifth wheel is on the default position or not. But I still have the longer light piece on this one. So you have to count how many square lights you see. But on my newer ones, I use the shorter light pieces. This is blue. So this is my way of this is the way that I figured to use to be able to put the fifth wheel back. I can't see that. Well, we're gonna be escorting each other, so we can just winch each other if we flip over. So that's gonna add to the that's gonna make the deliveries more interesting. I have tested my new Jamusi tunes already, but I wouldn't say they're final yet. Otherwise, I would have uploaded them to the workshop already. Oh yeah, so this is perfectly lined up. Then I set them to reverse. Forty-two, 103. Reverse light. Oh yeah, the setting on this didn't save because I added another light and then I should respawn it to check if anything else didn't save and I can't see it anymore again. Yeah, sure, spawn it in if you have it. Is it finished? Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I don't remember how did you like post a screenshot of that somewhere? I think I've seen this. Or did you update it? Is this different from the one you've shown before? Why is this line down here pink instead of white on like the sides? Or is that intentional? Or is that just how the decals end up? Because these side lines are white, but then you have this pink line. Do you even call that pink? I guess it's more purple. They're not lined up with this shape either. It's kind of in the middle. It adds detail to the front, because otherwise it's only going to be black and white. So it's nice that it's there, but it doesn't look like it was intentionally put there. That's the only reason I pointed it out. You don't have it back here though. You could have it. Well, I don't know how you made the decals, but yeah, you could use some details back here because the back is pure black. Oh, this thing is not did not save the reverse again. So what light should I put back here? Because I don't like these lights. Let me remove these already. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I haven't been able to update a lot of my old bids yet. Because now we have the decal export and import, which helps so much properly update the decals. I did update a few builds, but it was just like maybe around five of my old builds that I updated before I got access to the decal export. Like my Uno Tronco, I already updated it. It was already almost perfect. It was just like 0.0001 of degree of rotation off according to the exported data because I already made it super precisely placed. What light should I put back here? Let me go back to my other Jamusis. I think my other Jamusis could use some lights in the back as well. Yeah, this is what I noticed. Even though I put a bunch of lights on my Jamusis, there's nothing on the back. Even these side ones you can't really see from the back, even though it's right there. But yeah, if I put something back here on all of them, that works. Oh, but the flatbed is kind of covered and the dump one. So it has to be up there. I do have this one piece that I can remove. This is just extra detail. When I was looking up photos of real life, what do you call these trucks in real life? I forgot. A lot of them have this round thing at the front, and I had one slot, so I put I put it on all of them. Oh yeah, I can just go through all the lights. So this is light number one apparently. Number two, surround lights. This one's in the back. Yeah, that's all of it. But I want some light for the rear. Did you manually edit? Well, I guess it's manual either way. What I mean is, did you like edit through the in-game editor, or did you export it to a text file and then edited the actual numbers in the text file? Oh, just the in-game one. Everything I'll be making from this point on, I will always export to a text file and then make sure everything is lined up perfectly. Well, for the way I make my designs, it saves me a lot of time because lining up my decal, I already line up my decals already anyway. So the fact that I can just slap the decal on and then export and edit in a text file makes it so much faster than trying to line it up manually. Well, in game. Yeah, I think this is the only piece I can get rid of on all of the trucks. But I kind of want two more pieces. Hmm. Go back to the semi. Oh yeah, that looks so much better already. Now it actually looks like it was intentionally placed there. The only problem with exporting to the text file is even if you manually edit and like set it to have like the coordinate to be 0 so that it's in the middle. But because of the issues with mirroring and whatnot, even if you set it to 0, it doesn't actually go in the middle. So you still have to figure out the actual middle, even with with the editing of the actual numbers. What do you mean an inverted triangle? It's not even just that they're not centered, or the vehicle models. The decals as well are not centered. That's why if you rotate shapes like the circle, it actually moves around as you rotate because they're not centered. Like I don't think there's any decal that's perfectly centered. All of the decals, if you rotate it, it moves around because it's not centered. So whenever you rotate stuff, you always have to realign it. Okay, I think I'm not gonna remove this piece. Instead, I'm gonna just place the light that I took off and move it to the back. Actually, that's very low though. Hmm. Well, actually, no. The Jemusis are well. This one is tall at least. The flatbed is very low because you need to slam the flatbed for the best stability. Because as soon as you put the planks on it, if you didn't slam it, it's just gonna flip on any angled terrain. Although my Jamusi dump it also looks quite low. It's taller than my flatbed at least. The Jemusi log is very tall. Did I raise the height on this? Maybe that's the thing. No, it's stock height. The Jemusi log is just taller than the others. I'm pretty sure my dump truck is also stock height. Yeah, this is the same. So I'm not gonna put it down there. I was thinking originally to put it down here because all of the trucks have the mud flaps, but it's quite low on some of them, so I'll just have to have these on a different place on each truck. So for the flatbed and the log truck, it has to be down here somewhere. I really don't like having these lights at this angle, but at least not when it's just on the side. Yeah, that looks wrong to me. That is the default position though. Like it does when I trigger for attachment, that's the default angle, not like this. That doesn't look good over there. I think that's where I want it. Oh yeah, let me set the light mode to engine on. Oh, on this truck, the number 11 light is on that side. So let me swap these over. It'll be faster if I just remove it. Engine on. So the lug truck is very similar to the flatbed, but I kind of want them to all look different. So, so even though I can just put it here and be the same as the flatbed, Maybe I can put it somewhere else, like up here. Oh, maybe for this one it will look fine at an angle because of how high it is. Also, this is also number 11. Yeah, having that at that angle looks fine. There's only four Jemusi trucks, right? These three plus the semi. Am I forgetting one? Jemusi. Dump, flatbed, log, tanker. Oh yeah, the tanker. There's five. Where's my tanker? It's down there. 80-day small delivery with the tanker. So it's all the way down at the Terra factory. So for the semi, I think my only issue is that I placed it at this angle before. I think I'm okay with placing it like that. Yeah, I think that's where I want it. Because if I attach a trailer back here and some, I put it back there, then it's not gonna be visible. At least here, it's only gonna be blocked by the trailer if it's a tall trailer. What am I looking at? Oh, these are in the wrong order again. I like having my lights as like an order where it makes sense when you're sorting through. So I'm checking. So this is on this side. So the next one goes that side, and then this one is also on that side. Makes it easier to look through all of the lights in the menu so your camera isn't going all over the place. Would have been nice if you can reorder them the menu though. And I think that's it for this truck. Oh, why is this not turned on again? Oh, because I attached another light. I have to reset again and respawn to make sure it actually saved everything. So that turned on, and yep, there it is as well when I put it in reverse. Alright, let's go to my tanker. The tanker already has these light piece in the back. Even on the side, it has these. The tanker has decal issues though. Oh, and I couldn't put the white striping over here because it doesn't line up. Well, it actually lined up quite perfectly over here, but it doesn't look good. So I just took it off. Oh, is this on the max decal count yet? I don't think I ever finished the decals on this one. It is on 30. Also, it's number 2790. Is that also a reference? Yeah, it is. Just referencing my old build. What's the suspension? This one I believe is also slammed. Yeah, this is like the flatbed. No, not the mirroring. It's just that the shape of the truck doesn't go well with having the striping over there. And the decals are broken. Like you can see bits of yellow, white. I think yeah, there's black there as well for some reason. There's a line here. There's that weird shape up there. Like it's just broken. And it has this one on the back anyway. So this is where I put the striping instead. Thankfully, it fit the decal limit because the others were already maxed out. Oh yeah, this one is weird too, where this is black, but this is orange because it's only partially covered by the decal. So it's instead of turning black, it just darkened the yellow a bit, so it became orange. It's the same on this side. Maybe I can fix that. Hang on. Which decal is that? Maybe it's one of these. There it is. Yeah, even this one, I used to think this was a pixel perfect decal, but apparently it's still not. Even this one has a dirty faded edge. It's just very small compared to the other decals, so you can barely see the edges on it. Is there still orange? I moved it up. I think it still looks kind of orange. So this is the trick to moving the decals ever so slightly, is to move it to where you want to move it. Zoom in the camera a bit, because that reduces the adjustment, and and then cancel most of that by adjusting the opposite way. So I'm gonna zoom out again, move it up, zoom in, and move it back down. Oh, but now it doesn't work. There's just decal spill on it. So I can't fix that without messing other stuff. So I'll just have to deal with the fact that it's a bit orange. The save files are... You're in my Discord, are you? I don't remember seeing you in my, if I saw you in my Discord before. I can post the directory there. I have a shortcut to my save files because I always make backups. I tag you. No, you're not. How do I send you the users app data local, just local, not the low. And there's Motortown save games. Okay, I think I'm happy with the tanker. I don't need to change anything. Why are the lights turned on? So what should we do first? I think I'm not done with the refinery here. Yeah, I need to take some crude oil. Oh yeah, I need to deliver the transformer factory. But yeah, save that some other time. For now, how many is this? Oh, each plank produces 20. Okay. This is too much for the Jamusi. Alright, let's not do crude oil then. What about here? Now I'm saving all the transformer delivery for some other time, maybe tomorrow. Unless we finish with the Jemusis with a lot of spare time, we might. Because I've already played around with the Jemusis a bunch. Yeah, there's 20 crude oil here that we can pick up, but that's not divisible with the capacity of the Jamusi though. If we take if we each take 12 though, or 6, that will be 12, so that brings it down to 38. So that makes it better. So we can do that. Oh, I should have checked the setup first. Oh well. It was at a garage, so I must have adjusted whatever I wanted to adjust. Oh, it's no, I have not, because it's still on the 13 speed. Hang on, let me see what my transmission thing says. Well, if you take something else, we're not gonna be both running at the same speed if we want to stay together. So one of us is gonna get left behind, or one of us will have to slow down, which I don't want to do. I want to go full speed. We can even do it. We can even make this into a race. Oh yeah, we can add checkpoints, and so we can at least get some racing XP while we're doing this. Uh, parts. What do I have here right now? Yeah, of course it's a one FDR. I don't know why I was expecting something else. I think I want 6 speed. Still one FDR. Do you at least have a good tuning on your tanker? Because these things likes to flip over. So if we're gonna be going fast, you might flip over. We can recover each other with our winches though, if one of us flips over. Also, do you have the escort license on your Jamusi? I think no, we're not doing off-road with the tanker, so I don't think we can escort. Well, we can. We can pick a delivery to an off-road area. Or you're also using Jemusis for fueling? Just take whatever you want. That's why I'm running these, because I want to test my tuning. I'm not sure if my tuning is any good yet. Last time I drove this though, it wasn't bad. Oh yeah, this is the oil pickup. Oh wait, there's 50-50 here, and nothing on fuel. So it has to be an oil delivery. We can't do an off-road then. Does this count as off-road? There's no off-road icon here. Can we escort each other if we're delivering to the factory? Oh, but I don't want to deliver to the factory though, like I said. Okay, let's not be here then. Let's go to Jeju. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be more than 3 tons, because 3 tons is nothing. I don't know what counts as off-road though, because like this, there's an off-road icon here, but the transformer factory has a dirt road as well, so I don't know if that counts as off-road or not. So it's not just any dirt road, it has to be, it actually has to have the icon. There's no filter though. We should have been given filters when they added these. Uh, and it keeps changing the order. Oh yeah, I want to fill up the town storage so we can deliver there. Premium hope, premium logging, the ranch. The ranch counts as off-road. The ranch, the AIs can go to the ranch, but it has the off-road icon. So this is what I mean. Like what even really counts as off-road? Because you have stuff like this. So why not the Transformer Factory then? The Transformer Factory has a steep uphill. So it's not exactly an easy off-road either. Isa yung ag also. You can assign AIs here. But yeah, let's do Guangjin Town fuel storage. I need to fill that up in my world. Where are you? Are we over 3 tons? Yeah, we're well over 3 tons. This is 800 kilograms each. Times 6, so that's 2400. So we should be able to escort each other. I have so many things listed here though. Well, not that many actually, because I did clean up recently. Now that I'm wrapping up the the factory stuff. I'm almost done. So if we still have a lot of time left after we've done whatever I want to do with the Jemusis, then we can move on to the factory stuff. I think I'll save it for tomorrow though. Will be the best idea so that I'll have lots of time for it tomorrow. Oh, you're taking a Brutus. You're gonna be much slower with the Brutus. Oh yeah, let me make the event thing so we can get some racing XP. Oh, but I don't have the shortcut. So I don't know if the checkpoints are gonna work. Oh yeah, I need to place these properly. So not on the corners. That's a Brutus. You should be able to do the shortcut. The shortcut is not that difficult, unless you're thinking of a different shortcut. The delivery I picked up is the one to the town storage. There's a fuel storage in the town. Am I even routing this correctly? This is the best route, right? Hang on. Oh, it's telling me to go there. Uh, yeah, let's go there instead. You know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to place these properly. This is just for the XP. Join the event so you can get racing XP as well. Hopefully, I can drive properly without being restricted by the checkpoint placements. Because these checkpoints tend to be too small. Where should we go from there? Through Migeum. Oh yeah, because we're not taking the shortcut based on this GPS. But the correct way... I don't get to drive around here. Is it even better to go around here? I think it's better to just go here, right? I'm gonna put a checkpoint there regardless. I don't know if it's better or worse. Oh, and since the Brutus is gonna be too small, you can just use my tanker instead. I have a spare tanker that you can use. At least, so that way at least we're gonna be in the same truck. Oh, there's so many checkpoints already. I'm gonna hit the limit. I'm placing too many. Uh, You still follow the road here, right? And then this is where you start to go off-road. Alright, 50. Let me grab the other tanker. Oh, you don't know about this shortcut? This is the shortcut to the town. You're basically not even driving through the Guangjin trails. You're going straight from the road directly into the town. You're skipping everything on that shortcut. Jemusi tanker. There's a bunch of jobs that make you go into the town, like taxi, ambulance, like concrete as well is good. Well, I guess it's only good if you know about the shortcut. So yeah, if you don't know about the shortcut, then yeah. These are Brutuses. Jamusi tanker. Oh yeah, that's in my company. Actually, does the tanker need extra braking? Because the logging truck was still not really braking all that much, even though it's much lighter when loaded than the other trucks. I don't remember what the brake bias is. I think F50 is always fine on trucks though. I have to check this later. I think that's close enough to my setup. You're not gonna have the exact same setup as I have. I don't remember, and I already loaded my truck. You're gonna be okay, but you're gonna be slow if you don't use a Jamusi. I don't want to have to wait for you, so you should just use the same vehicle. Oh, there's damage. Brake pads. Oh yeah, because there wasn't brake balance before. Does it save? If I put it in 4L when you enter, is it still in 4L? Or is that a player-based thing? Oh, I need to change the company stuff. It's at max profit share. Because this used to be in my corporation. Because I'm gonna be doing this a few times to test the setup properly. So if you're getting a slower vehicle, you're just gonna be left behind, and the escort is not gonna work as well. We can't escort each other if we're too far away. Well, I don't need the money either. So, oh yeah, how's my company stuff? Looks good. So we're not gonna have issues with our policy. Well, that's also. Do I see delivery waypoints in a party? Or is it just player placed waypoints that appears in the party? Well, this is my world, so I don't need a corporation here. This is just a company. I was talking about the my old corporation in the Workers League server. Yeah, it has an escort license. It should be similar to this, unless I just misremembered some tuning. I don't remember exactly what the Jemusi tanker tuning I have on this is. I can check, I guess. The garage is just over there. I didn't want to spawn it in because it's already loaded. Oh, this is not even upgraded brakes. Let me try. Oh, and this is only F70. So it is a different setup then. Oh, this is stiffer at the front. Okay. Oh yeah, this is completely slammed. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was thinking of my other Jamusi setup. Oh, and apparently I forgot spacers on this one. Good thing I checked. That would have been so much worse without these spacers. Wait a minute. Why did I put... It's for extra weight. Is why I put these. Extra weight that is underneath the truck helps with stability a little bit. So I max the weight on these Jamusis because the truck itself is super light. Yeah, I put it in 4L. Alright, so you're loaded. I should be able to escort you as well. Does it even work escorting and having a race event? I don't see you in the escort picking. Do you have fuel to store it to the town? Oh, because I own the vehicle. It has my name. Is that why I didn't see it? Oh yeah, it is. Interesting. I thought the driver name was shown, not the owner. All right, let's go back to the starting point. Yeah, because when the player is not inside the vehicle, it removes the name, if I remember correctly. So I thought it was the driver. They need to adjust that because that's confusing. We're not driving into the harbor. We're driving out from here. So turn around. All right. I think hopefully the checkpoints work. I can just end it manually if we have to skip a checkpoint. Hopefully your truck doesn't handle worse than mine because of the difference in tuning. Oh yeah, we're turning right here. I'm so used to turning left there. Good thing I have the checkpoints to guide me. Looks like the escort still works even though we're at a race event. Oh, you're out of range. You good? There's a tow job down there. Oh yeah, tow job because there's a road down there, not a recovery. Yeah, I think your truck is not as stable as mine because of the difference in tuning. Oh, you're too far away again. Maybe you should lead so I can just follow. Don't try to match my pace because my truck is better, I think. I'm gonna adjust it afterwards. How fast is the fuel production at the harbor? I don't think we should do this multiple times in a row. I think we should swap between the different Jamusis after each one so to let the production keep up. Because I have company trucks taking fuel from there as well. Doesn't take all of it, but anything we take from that is gonna take from them. Oh yeah, and there's what's your ping on my server? Did you see what your ping is? Because if I go too far behind you, it could still show to me that I'm within 100 meters of you, but for you, it might think I'm more than 100 meters if I'm too far back because of the difference in ping. So I can't be too far behind you. Oh, you're just gonna go straight through there. There might be rocks on the sides here. Yeah, I see a rock already, and there's a bunch of trees. So try to stay on the road, otherwise we might need to repair. Because there's some rocks in these bushes sometimes. Yeah, I can see that your truck is moving around a lot more than mine. Because I can do like go turn a bunch like this and it's very stable for me. But on yours it looks like it really wants to tip over. Oh, if I'm too far behind for your escort, I guess you can just slow down, huh? Since you're in front anyway. They really need to increase the escort range. 100 meters is way too short. It does look like the brakes are too strong. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded it. It adds weight though, that's really the main reason. I just go with it with the Jamusis. I haven't noticed the the brakes being too strong on the other Jamusis though. This might be the only Jamusis where upgrading the brakes makes it be too strong. Yeah, we're doing three jobs at the same time. We're racing, we're escorting, and we're delivering fuel. Oh, I'm faster. Oh, I'm gonna overheat though. Is that why you're not going as fast? You're managing the temperature. Good thing I noticed. Well, I have my. If you join my Discord, I'm in my voice chat in Discord. Oh, you use keyboard. You should try mouse steering. It's so nice. You can steer while typing with mouse steering because you don't have to move the mouse once you have the angle set, and it obviously makes you much more precise. Oh, you have a do you have a controller though? Controller is obviously gonna be very good as well. Keyboard is horrible in this game. If you don't need much time, we can stop for a bit so you can swap. Oh, this is only showing. Oh yeah, the two checkpoints. This one is not a checkpoint, that's the escort. So you can't see the race route on the map. You can only see it on the event map for some reason. Although players can already make multiple checkpoints on the map now, I don't see why the event checkpoints don't show like that. Okay, this one has a mostly fine antenna at the front. It's just slightly crooked on the passenger side. 'Cause this one, once you tune it properly, it doesn't flip over too much. There's a new drift camera now. I don't like it though. I like my camera, even when drifting, I like my camera to behave as it's not as normal. So there's two different drift cameras now, the old one and the new one. Yeah, the new drift camera works, but that's it. It's not really an improvement. It's just a different camera, really. But I guess it's better than nothing. So hopefully it gets improved in the future. Yeah, it's purely just going off of the direction you're traveling. So if you're on off-road, it's horrible. It moves around everywhere because the off-road in this game is so rough that your motion keeps changing or your direction of travel keeps changing on every bump. That the drift camera gets confused by kind of. Yeah, I always turn off controller vibration. I hate that as well. Oh, what happened? All right. Oh, why did you tow? We have winches. We can flip each other. I still don't understand the towing cost. I need to investigate the towing costs. Doesn't make sense. Do you maybe need to increase your steering speed? Because you now have control of your steering, but you still have slow steering by default unless you increase it in the settings. Also, why isn't the game showing the typing icon? Oh, because you're typing in, not in game. Why aren't you just typing in game? Is it easier for you to type on the Twitch chat? Yeah, I need to adjust the tuning on that. I should have adjusted before we started, really, but I wasn't really thinking about that anymore at that point. We were at the garage earlier. So this thing, I can even catch it even if it ends up wanting to flip over. Because this is my latest tuning on this. But yeah, I still need to test this further. I haven't done much testing on this off-road. Or maybe I should even put it in drift mode so that I can slide it instead. Yeah, this feels even more stable now in drift mode. Yeah, rather than rolling over, it's just sliding. So if you were in a Brutus, this would take even longer because the Brutus is so slow. Wait, are those two company trucks? Oh yeah, they're both going for limestone. They caught up with each other now. Oh yeah, you said you don't know about this shortcut, so I'm gonna have to lead once we're on the off-road section. Well, there are checkpoints though, so I guess if you're already ahead, you can just keep following it. Alright, let me winch you back up. If I even can. This is not an easy place to winch someone over. Where would your center of mass be? Probably right in the middle. Oh, perfect. I thought I'd have to winch you 2 times. Yeah, that's probably why I have a stiffer front spring on this thing, but I didn't stiffen on that truck because I forgot about that. These rocks are fake, so you don't have to avoid them, except the big ones. Oh, my FPS is dropping here again. Oh, did you flip over? Why is my FPS here so low again? Maybe I should just lower my texture. Texture seems to give me a decent amount of FPS. At least at the copper mines it does. Okay, I'm back up to 60 now. So yeah, I think there's something wrong with the reworked areas in that the game maybe like tries to load some assets or something. So I have low FPS until it finally gets to load the assets. I don't know. Because I don't just have low FPS in certain areas. It's just random. I could be driving around the same area for an hour and have my FPS be fine, and then suddenly it just drops. And then eventually it gets fixed again. I'm using second gear to climb. Second gear has plenty of power. So this is where it gets tricky because there's real rocks here. Oh, just drive over the rock. Yeah, you don't want to drive over the rock. Do I pull you down? This might be dangerous to pull you down, but also it's probably not gonna be easy to roll you back uphill. Hopefully you don't get pulled all the way down the cliff. Oh, I'm not pulling hard enough. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, you need to to turn foliage low so you can see the rocks. Oh, we have another layer. Maybe I should put a password in my session now that I think about it, because there seems to be a lot of random players recently, and I'm not always looking at the game to see if they're doing anything. Okay, it's just doing firefighting work, I guess. Oh, these checkpoints are tiny. What was that? So this is a single lane road? Oh, what? My brakes are smoking already. Maybe I should change this to F50. Oh, what? It's bumpy at the end of the bridge there. Can we do a contract with the small amount that we have? Yes, there's a contract for 5. Nice. What's the other Jamusi? I don't need it. I have plenty of money already. Uh, we can do dump trucks maybe? Yeah, while we're here. Oh, let's do plank. Do you have Jemusi flatbed? Oh yeah, let me adjust the tuning on that tanker now. You delivered it already, right? Yeah, it's no longer spawned in. What was it that I need to change? I think F50 is better because the front brakes on mine started smoking. Oh yeah, I do have a workshop number for the flatbed because that's a new truck. So you can download my build. I don't know if that's still my latest though. So it might not be exactly the same as what I have. Oh, I spawned it in already. My Jamusi flatbed is 186543. These textures are also broken now. Turn it back up. It's not, it didn't really help with my FPS earlier anyway. Are you at a garage? Oh yeah, I see you at the truck shop. Where's the other guy? Is he still here? One eight six 543. Oh yeah, while we're here, I should have checked if that's the same as what I have still. Yeah, that seems to be. Wait, the brake balance and escort license. The one in the workshop doesn't have the escort license. I don't have the brake balance on this apparently. Good thing I checked. Oh, yeah, let's make another route. Jeju Harbor to Guangzhou Town. Don't want to put checkpoint on the mud. It's probably not gonna drive through it. Where's the mud here? Oh wait, do we even want to deliver here? Because I don't need blanks at the copper mines, but that's the place to deliver from there. So yeah, I guess we may as well deliver there. Why don't I see you in the event anymore? I made another route for your some race XP. Copper mine number 3 is where to deliver. Wait, there's only 4. Are there still blanks at my mine? Why is there only 4? Huh, hang on. Let me check that. Okay, so I need to remake the route then. Okay, you should be able to join now. I also need to save this. Now I'm down to copper. Hang on, I'm just checking what's going on with the mines, because for some reason there's only 4 blanks to here. Well, I only delivered a few planks and fuel here for testing. Most of that is passively produced ore that I've just been delivering every time there's enough for a contract. My game has been running like 12 hours every day, passively producing copper and delivering coal and iron for steel coil. Oh, because there's only space for 10. And yeah, I want 6 blanks for every point, because that's equivalent to 18 fuel. So what we should be picking up is um it's not gonna work properly. Well, it's not much work to deliver the ore. It's only extra work if you deliver planks and fuel to produce the ore, which I haven't been doing. I only delivered a few planks and ore, or planks and fuel. Most of the copper is passively produced by just having the game open every day. We're we're gonna be carrying 4 each, but I only want 6 per place. So yeah, I guess we should deliver 4 each. I'll take. 'Cause. 'Take. 'Cause. 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 ' We can, nah, let's just deliver for each. I'll take copper number two. Wait a minute, where's my policy? Why can I only load three? Oh, it's being prepared. We have to wait 2.5 minutes for the policy. So there's five Jemusis. We've already delivered the tanker one, and now we're doing the flatbed. So there's three more. What's the other three? The dump, the semi. What was the other one? There's five Jemusis, right? We just checked earlier. Oh yeah, the log, of course. Yeah, 1,000 policy limit is the main issue. I could export more, but it won't matter because the limit is 1,000. It just caps out. And the balancing is also very bad. Oh, you only have an hour left. That's fine. I don't need any of this. This is just for testing. Well, additional testing really, because I've already tested my Jamusis. I just don't think they're finished yet. I can probably improve some of them still. Right, 25 seconds left, so we can have the cargo height. Oh yeah, there's a bug right now, so I should load some already. So if you load now without the policy, it pays more. Once we have the policy, it's gonna pay less. Yeah, it went from 1,200 to 1,043. Also, I didn't want to strap this one yet. Hopefully that's far enough forward. I don't know how far forward the planks need to be. Oh, I can check the weight distribution, I guess. That's still very far back, so I should probably move them forward some more. That's still very far back. Why is it not moving the weight forward? What's going on? Is it because it's not strapped yet? I have to strap it again for the weight to transfer? No. That looks very far forward already. I don't think I want to move it any further forward than that. But the weight is still mostly in the back. Yeah, there's still nearly double the weight in the back. Well, let me start this thing. Yeah, I guess even because the truck is so light, that's what really messing with the weight distribution. The weight of the truck is basically nothing compared to the weight of the planks. And yeah, there's two planks in the back, so it's better to not have the lockable diff. We're off-roading, why would you want open diff? And we're trucking, so why would you want locked diffs either? You don't want to lock your diffs on a truck because you can't turn when you have a lot of weight on your locked drive wheels. And you don't want the open diff either because we're off-roading. So the best way is to just have the 1.5. Oh yeah, the escort, I forgot. Are you? Oh yeah, you're already escorting me. So is this the pay 1297? It's so small. So they don't have any multiplier for off-road escort. And because we're not that heavy, it doesn't pay much to escort. That seems like an oversight. Oh, I'm in third gear. Oh, even second gear is not strong enough apparently. Oh, you already flipped. I don't think I can unflip you there. You're between the tree and the cliff. You're gonna have to tow. Oh, your plank isn't in the forward position anymore. Yeah, I hate that the planks get moved when you tow. With manually loaded cargo, it doesn't. So I don't know why with auto-loaded cargo it relocates them. It really shouldn't. We should report that as a bug. I don't think anyone has reported that. I hate that. Oh, you're out of. Well, you're barely out of range. And apparently the escort doesn't pay much anyway, so it doesn't really matter whether we're escorting or not. We're not getting much. Wait, even my Atlas dump. Oh, because it's empty. Wait, what? Why is it saying 68 tons when it's empty? Huh? And then everything else is steel coils or transformers. Oh, and even if you were not wedged between a tree and the cliff, you can't really winch someone back on their wheel if they have four high planks because their center of gravity is too high. You need a rotator to unflip them with the winch. Have you not done this delivery before? You still have your foliage to low so you can see the shape of the terrain? Or did you put your foliage back up? You're gonna have to redo it. I can't winch you back up because the planks are too high. Yeah, Jamusi is the worst vehicle for delivering planks. Even the Mighty is so much better than the Jemusi. You don't even need to move the planks with the Mighty, even with four planks. Although it's better if you move the planks forward. Yeah, the Kuda is the best. Oh wait, my export trucks are not what I thought they were do. We're not doing what I thought they were doing. No wonder we ran out of town policy. They're supposed to be on the other side of each other, and yet they're following each other now. You really have to take the flattest line without any left and right tilting. Because as soon as you start tilting to one side, it's gonna flip over if it's a Jemusi. The Mighty and the Kuda are way more stable. And this is even with all of the tuning that I did to increase stability. Oh, you can take some of the planks off if you can handle it. Didn't you download my build? It's as good as it can get. If you have my build. You can't really do any better than that. It's just that the truck weighs like nothing compared to the planks. It has maximum dampers at the front and rear, does it not? I thought it has max dampers. Well, I think you can go from there. Can yeah, we really need more. We need higher damping options because when you stiffen the springs, the damping doesn't increase. So even with max damping, doesn't really feel smooth. I went too far here. Oh, your planks are sliding back. You're gonna have to keep towing every time you flip. So if you can't handle it, just take some of the planks off. So we don't have to. So you don't have to keep towing and rearranging the planks. That's one way to get rid of planks. Do you still want to carry the planks or should you just leave it there? You can just leave it. Hey, Blurry. I think with three, you still want to move the top plank forward. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a very steep uphill at near the mine that you're gonna need to move the plank. Until then, I think that's fine though. You don't have to move it. I don't remember my testing with three planks anymore. I only really test with 4 now, because the 3 was too easy. Oh, you went in too fast. Weren't you here when I was playing a while back, Blurry? There hasn't been another Jamusi sound update since then, unless you didn't hear the Jamusi sound back then. I am. You're probably gonna want 6L for this, because we're gonna drive through the mud a bit. Go straight to the grass. Sounds better, but it still doesn't really suit the Jamusi. So I was considering changing the transmission on this, just like with my other Jamusis. But the planks are so heavy that this is actually perfect gearing. I may not have moved my planks far enough forward. Okay, it is far enough forward, but I'm flipping over anyway. Oh, watch out! I'm sliding. Can I tow? The planks are not sliding down. So the answer was I was correct that my planks weren't far enough forward. Uh, I'm on a downhill right now, so I think my weight is good. So I should be able to go up here much better now. Yeah, the previous sound wasn't really a truck sound either. It was more like a tractor sound, which doesn't suit the Jemusi either. Actually, I might have placed too much weight at the front now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, an old tractor engine, so it sounds broken. Those ancient tractors that's been repaired multiple times already. Oh yeah, I placed a checkpoint there. Oh, you're delivering there. Well, you only had 3 planks anyway, so I guess that's fine. But it would have paid you better if you delivered to the other mines. And it would also simplify my resource management here, which I don't really care too much about, so it's fine as well. Because like I said, I've just been passively producing the copper, you know? Oh, you're not gonna deliver yours. Yours is up there. Why are you following me down here? Is it not up there? This is my delivery. Yeah, but we can be 100 meters. Oh yeah, this blank payment is so bad. 4,000 for all of that. Yeah, let me compare the transmission thing. Yeah, I need the 13 speed for this and the iron dumpy or not dumpy, Jamusi dump because the other transmissions don't have enough torque unless I crank the FDR up, which limits the top speed. Oh yeah, we get paid for the race as well. I didn't even think of that. I was only thinking of the race XP. Okay, next is iron. Do you have a Jamusi dump for iron? Iron is, well, it's gonna depend on how heavy the iron we find is. But if it's very heavy, then you need a proper iron build. Right now, it's not. This is very light iron. Yeah, the the fourth plank makes it so much harder. I Oh yeah, because that delivery took a while. Well, now you know. It's so much better with the Kuda though. And even the Mighty is it's pretty good too. But the Kuda is even better. It's just the Jemusi that really struggles with four planks. I don't know why they even gave the Jemusi the ability to carry three planks. They should have limited it to two. In fact, even just one on the Jemusi. Although I guess because it's an auto-loaded thing. Alright, see ya, Mycroft. Because it's auto-loaded, yeah, they kind of have to give it a decent space at least. Because players are gonna load extra anyways. So this is not changing in weight. Oh, I have blanks here too. How come the space here is 100? Why don't we have this much space on for copper? That's one of the main reasons I decided against continuing to deliver fuel and planks to copper, because the capacity was so low, it's just messing with the flow. You have to constantly switch between planks, fuel, and delivering the ore. Okay, this one is gonna refresh. Oh, and this is the storage one anyway. Hopefully I get something heavy. Eh, it's about the same. For this one, I'm not gonna make a route because it's complicated. Probably not gonna be able to follow it if I set some markers, route markers. Let me end this now. Oh yeah, this one also has the 13 speed. Oh, I looked away for a second. This is the problem with mouse steering. You can't just go back to zero steering. You let go of the mouse, it will keep steering. You have to manually set it back, and you're probably not gonna be able to set it perfectly back to zero steering. So the lightest iron is 1,600 kilograms. So yeah, this is very light. This, the maximum is double that, 3,200. So this should be easy. Oh yeah, now that I'm loaded, I should switch to 4L. In fact, may as well use 6L. Not even gonna bother to wall ride. Oh, first gear doesn't have the the power. Even without the max weight iron, still need the L gear. Oh, we're below 30 FPS again. Come on, game. This is where the shortcut starts. Actually, have I looked around here before? Yeah, that doesn't look like way that I can go down, does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's very steep down there. You just follow the shortcut that I already know. Because I don't think they changed anything around here. At least doesn't look like they changed anything. So here you want to hit this bump over here to help stabilize. Similar thing here. You want to keep to this right side. Keep your build upright. Oh, still almost flipped there. It's so easy with this weight of iron. This is much harder with heavy iron. And even with lightweight coal, because you don't have the grip with lighter coal, with coal, because of how much lighter it is. So lightweight iron is actually the easiest to deliver through the shortcut. Because it's not too light, but it's not too heavy either. Oh, I still don't have good FPS apparently. Oh yeah, how's my storage here? I don't think I've delivered enough iron or coal here for the maximum priority, but maybe I have. Oh, did not want to turn too much there. Yeah, this is full of iron already. And coal. Huh, when did I do that? That's a lot of coal and iron. Actually, no. That's only 10, around 10 deliveries with a big truck, like the Atlas and the Terra. So yeah, that actually makes sense. So may as well pick this up. Another lightweight iron. Take this straight to the steel mill. Don't like the lighting from the antenna now. I should remove that from the interior. Okay, my steering is not the best right now, but I haven't flipped over, even though the truck has tipped over a couple of times now. Can always catch it. Why are the antennas looking red? The heck? Oh, because of the lights. The amber lights shining on the antenna. Yeah, I definitely wanna take the antenna lights from off of the interior setting, since it's getting lit up by the amber lights anyway. So normally I turn right here and go to the drag strip to repair, but I only have body damage. So I'm actually gonna keep going straight around the back of the steel mill. Oh wow, this truck took that corner easily. I guess it wasn't a very tight corner. Also, I'm practically at top speed, but I can't get a higher top speed than with the 13 speed than what I have now, because this is already the lowest FDR. I can switch to H. Oh yeah, I'm not off-road anymore, so yeah, I could do that. And now I have so much more top speed. Oh, there's my I almost missed. Oh, and I tried to turn too quickly. This is where I should be turning. Are these real rocks? I don't think so. Yeah, they're fake. Yeah, that's definitely faster than going around there. This is the first time I've driven around the back of the steel mill delivering here because I always go to the drag strip to repair. Oh yeah, I have coils that I can pick up now. Good thing I came here. In fact, it might be close to full now. Yeah, it's almost full. And I'm delivering more iron. I don't want to load it on a flanker though. I just put it there because I had the flanker ready anyway. But I already have a couple of flankers here, I believe. Well, the other flanker... Actually, no. Yeah, there's two flankers right there. For this one, I want to load... Oh, that's not connected. I want to load flabbers. Oh, too close to the wall. Would have been nice if this is a usable parking space. I'd be using that one all the time instead of this one. Because it's way too close to the walls. Should I have a flabber rear? I don't have a flabber rear set up for the weight of steel coils. I think I'm just gonna take another flabber lead. How long is this gonna be? Wait, is the fifth wheel at the back? It is. Why is this so far back? I don't know where the middle is though. Is this one of those trailers with lights? No. It's my other trailer. I should check my other trailer for the light attachments and put it here as well. Where do I want the coils to go? To 50 MVA. Alright, I gotta wait here a bit for the thing to expire. I'm gonna go wait here for a bit so we can see when it expires. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna click on it so that if I go back and it has expired, I'm gonna know because it's not gonna be selected anymore. Looks like a bunch of stuff are expiring now. Not the 50 MBA though, so it should expire soon. You can also reload your save, like go to the main menu and back to make the stuff refresh. But that doesn't really have the same, that doesn't produce the same expire refresh as if you just actually waited for the natural refresh. Okay, there we go. Now I can start loading. Since it just expired, I can keep spawning them and it will remain at 200% value. Why is there 23 here but only 22 here? What's going on? There are 22 in storage. I've never seen that. Or maybe I just never noticed before. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 9. So it's 21. Oh yeah, that is exactly why. Because yeah, it's producing more. So the others have more. That is exactly how it should be. I just need 2 more. Because I want 15 for the contract. Oh, I did not want that. I want 50 MVA. This is the second to last one, so I'm gonna lift it. And then just want another underneath. Oh yeah, this train is long. Ah, but I don't need to get to the other side of the trailers. So each trailer should have 5 coils each. That got loaded super far away. Put it in the middle. Close enough. Push it a bit. There we go. Right in the middle. It rolled forward, but that's fine. Oh, the wall is right here though, so I do have to drag to the other side. Because I can't line up with this. Oh, dang it. I always get the front fender caught on things because it's wider than the rear. Lined up. Still not, but it's fine. did not mean to reverse there. What the heck is going on with this coil? What the? Get back here. What? What was that? What the heck? What's wrong with this coil? Do I like need to stabilize the trailers or something? Okay, there we go. All right. There's not much weight in the back because there's no trailer back there. Not nothing connected to it at least. Weight distribution is messy, but that's expected because these trailers are not really tuned for this. But hmm, maybe I should take this to the drag strip, see the tuning. But while we're waiting for the coils to expire, I prepared some food, so I'm gonna go grab. Oh yeah, my text thing says food break or watch videos. Well, I'm gonna grab the videos after I get my food. Is it not gonna make it through here? Oh, it's just struggling with the gearing. Alright. Do I have anything we can watch? I'm just gonna have a quick food break this time though. Oh yeah, I can give you guys an early preview of this. I'm not planning to release this yet, because I have other videos already prepared. Where's this thing? Okay, that's it for the video. I'm also done eating now. So that's how you can do the Megaeum Oak triple contract is what I called it in the title. Because there's 3 Megaeum Oak pickup points with a capacity of 5 oak logs, and the minimum contract is 5. So you can only really do 5 or 3 contracts at a time. Then you have to wait for the production. Although in my world, because I'm supplying the supermarket and I have bus, and Megaeum counts as part of GAPA, my production speed is less than 15 minutes to produce all 50 or all 5. So I don't actually need the third one. I can keep swapping between the first 2. Although I'll have to wait in between because the first 2 isn't 10 minutes either. I don't know the exact maths yet. I just did that very recently. So anyway, we're back. I'm back here to check. So there's 9 planks, and each plank needs 3 fuel, which means I need 27 fuel. So if I deliver with the Jemusi, yeah, I should deliver with the Jamusi. Oh, it's already missing 6 here. I need to go from the harbor. I haven't done the other Jamusis yet, but this is tied to the production, so I'm prioritizing this. Well, let's test the brakes. It's locking the front. And I think this is on F70. So yeah, this thing does need the F50. Doesn't seem too strong though. So maybe I can keep the brake power upgrade. So why did I have the F70 here then? Maybe I was supposed to test it and then just didn't get around to testing it. Or because I changed the suspension setup now. Yeah, I think I'll keep the brake power to 100%. That's not too much braking. Oh, what's going on here? This guy is missing a trailer. Where is your trailer? And don't do that. Why is your trailer back there? Oh wait, is that the only trailer? I might have given him one more lead trailer. Nope. Alright, now we can continue with the Jamusi testing. Where was I delivering? To the mine? No, to the storage first. Here. Wait, what? I thought the GPS was pointing me this way. Yeah, it can't decide. It keeps switching. What the heck? So I think I was right earlier to have plotted the route for that. I don't know which is better. This is certainly the easier route because you have less turns to do. Because here you have to do a bunch of sharp turns. But there's also this uphill for that is not very good for like super heavy cargo. I guess there's also an uphill on the other side. In fact, the others, yeah, it might be worse on the other side now that I think about it. So this is probably the better route, actually. Looks like the top speed is just about right. Oh yeah, my FPS here drops sometimes because there's so much foliage. I thought I made a report about the foliage here already, because that's been an issue for a while. I have my foliage set to low because it drops my FPS if I have it higher, but that place has so much foliage even on low. Maybe I haven't. It's just that been such a long time issue that I just thought I already reported it. The brakes are so strong, I'm barely using it. Yet it's slowed down so much. Oh, and how's the braking now, actually? Since I'm loaded, the front's still gonna lock up? Yeah, of course it does. What's the weight distribution right now, anyway? Oh, what? Oh yeah, because this is -10 on all the wheels. Hmm. Pretty sure my suspension is correct. Yeah, -10 on everything. Oh, I don't have 50 here. That's why. Okay, now what's the weight distribution? Well, didn't really change. But that still improves the handling. Because the middle axle is now gonna have less resistance. This is why I still needed to test these builds. Oh, I thought I'd be able to catch it at least. Thankfully it's only body damage. I'm actually able to go really fast. I thought that my speed on the downhill earlier was already very fast, but I'm going even faster here. So I need my 4H. And this is with body damage. I can go even faster without the body damage. I changed the yellow color. Why does it look a bit green at the moment? Is it just because of the lighting? Or just the fact that there's so much green around here? Okay, so when it's at a certain tilt, it just goes unlike the others. I have to counter steer more when it does reach that angle. Also, do I even need to go in 4L? It started up just fine from a stop, but it isn't uphill. The gearing is so far apart in 4H though. There's so much bushes now. Hopefully I don't drive into a rock. I drove through some rocks, but they didn't have collision, thankfully. FPS dipping below 30 again. Oh, is there something wrong with the physics of this drop? Why does it roll like that? It looks like it doesn't want to roll, but then when it does roll, it looks like it's almost accelerating into the roll. Come on, FPS. What is going on? Why am I losing FPS? Come on, game. Sure to grab the contract. So everything is at 199% because it was almost full. And now it's also everything that expires will be at 200%. So what I need to do now, if I want to deliver more from here, is deliver more to here first, however many I want. But before I do that, I have to wait for my fuel production to continue at the harbor first. Let's go do something else. So I've done the tanker to start with, and then we did the flatbed and the dump truck. What are the other two? The semi. What should I do with the semi? I don't know. The log. We can do oak logs with the semi and this thing. I don't know if that's gonna be. Well, the log truck can only do oak, really. Nothing else. So yeah, I do have to do that. Oh yeah, I like this light at the top now. In fact, maybe I should move this light to the top as well. This one is lower though, and it's yellow. Hmm. I'll think about the light attachments later when I have all the trucks together again. So you can see here my production speed is almost 2 minutes. And this is with only 226 population. Well, only. I say only, but that's quite high. But sometimes my GAPA population gets even higher than that from the bus. Looks like my bonuses are good. Why is Ara low though? This guy is too far ahead. Well, yeah, he's too far ahead. And so is this guy, which is probably why my bonus dropped already before this guy can even get close to dropping the next delivery. Anyways, oh yeah, you can take the same shortcut here that I showed in my video earlier. But obviously this is not a semi with a trailer, so you have to take a different line. So with this one, you have to break this tree because you need to be here. And then you can see the lines here where the terrain is towards the right, lower right here. You kind of want to be in between that so that you slide towards this side. And well, so you get some slide. No, not slide. Just so you can keep straight, basically. Because if you're on this one, you don't get enough of the this side, it can spin you around and do other stuff that's gonna mess you up. Let's see if I can do this properly. Yeah, that just keep it straight there. You can't keep it straight if you're not on the right line. So you have to line yourself up properly. And then with this, you're gonna want to climb the hill a bit and then turn left so that you don't flip over. And don't try to turn right too quickly. Slow down first before turning right. Oh, you know what? Since my FPS is low, instead of the texture, you can get some FPS from view distance. I like having the high view distance though. My game can handle it, or rather my PC can. It's the game that's the issue. It just makes my FPS drop for some reason randomly. Oh, I did not want to be this far right because this is a bumpy section there. Oh, it absorbed the bump just fine though. Also, I don't have a contract yet. And my FPS is still too close to 30, so I'm actually gonna go down to medium view distance. Wait a minute, what contract did I get? I should have grabbed the 10 contract. I grabbed the 5 contract, I think. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Have to knock this tree down, get it out of the way. The weight of the oak is random. Oh, I'm too far to the left. So this is never gonna be consistent. It depends how heavy your logs is, what your weight distribution is. But yeah, if you can just keep it straight, then it's fine. It doesn't take damage. With the right build, obviously. If your build is like too low or too soft, it's still gonna get slammed on its way down. It really looks like it's gonna flip over there when you climb the hill. But if you don't, you actually are gonna flip if you don't climb up it first. Because then the right side of your truck is gonna be the one next to the that's gonna be on the side of the cliff if you don't climb up it. Unlike with the semi and trailer where it behaves very differently, so you don't have to climb up. Although you still want to kind of drive into it a little bit. I'm not really sure exactly with the correct way with the semi and trailer yet, which is why I haven't published the video. And it's probably going to be different depending on the truck and trailer that you're using. Well, the trailer is always going to be the Eastwood, but you might also have a different tune on your Eastwood, and I don't think it matters very much what tune your Eastwood has. It's more with what your semi tune is. And I just used my regular semi tune and it works. I might have been a bit too far right, but I think this is still good. Oh, well, that's what I meant. Yeah, I was too far right, so I got pushed to the left on the way down. Somehow the engine didn't take yellow damage. It probably took some damage. Also, this is so much more resistant to flipping over than the plank one. Because the lugs are very light compared to the planks. Somehow. Even though I think one of these logs produces two planks, but somehow even a single plank is heavier than the one log. One stack of logs, that is. Doesn't really make sense. But I guess because the logs are the off-road cargo, they didn't want to make it too heavy. It's a downhill cargo though. You start at the top and just bring it down. So it's not too bad if it was any heavier. So I completed the contract already, but wait, why is there only 11? What? Oh, because I delivered 6 and there was already 5. Which means there is enough for 2 deliveries to the lumber mill. And we did take some planks from the lumber mill earlier. So I need to deliver there anyways. The contract for the logs is 5. And that's for both the regular logs and the oak logs. But obviously you can't fit 5 on the Eastwood of the regular logs, but you can the oak. So this is not that heavy of an oak log, so I'm gonna try 6 since it's not that heavy. So how much weight do we have right now? 14 tons. 14 tons divided by 4. is only 3.5. So yeah, even compared to the regular logs, this is quite light. Which means I might be able to make it through the mud route. In fact, I should be able to make it through if I took a normal semi instead of the Jamusi, but I'm testing the Jamusi today, and this is, like I said, this is quite light anyway, so this might be good enough. It's struggling here though. I just needed a lower gear. This is default fifth wheel position, which is now marked by my light attachment. So if you don't have your fifth wheel in the default position, because with the Eastwood has quite a bit of uh length in front of the hook point, so you don't really want to put your fifth wheel too far forward when you're holding the Eastwood, but also you don't want to put it back either, because then that puts the weight on your rear axle instead of both of your both the middle and the rear axle. Oh yeah, can I take the Eastwood here? I keep forgetting that there's a sharp downhill here. I got stuck here last time and I had to turn around. Yeah, that's too sharp of a downhill. Let's take this way. I really should just be staying on the road after the first section of the shortcut, that is. You can already just connect back to the road from there. But I'm already taking a shortcut, so I don't even think about that anymore. And just continue even though I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I probably would have taken the same time, just following the road. Do not want to go too fast here, so you can keep left and then turn right before entering the mud, so that you can go right here onto the non-mud section, because there's mud on the sides there. This part is difficult, so you gonna want to take the time to back up. I don't know what gear I should use. Third seems perfect. Oh, doesn't look like I'm gonna make it. Well, I got the winch. So even with this light load, the Jemusi can't do this shortcut. Yeah, you need the winch. You can't move at all here without it. Give yourself a burst of speed though by letting the winch pull you first before you start moving forward. Come on. There we go. So surely on the next delivery, with only 5 oak, even if it's heavier, I should be able to make it through here if I just use a different semi instead of the Jamusi. The Jemusi is just horrible here for some reason, even though it's the all-wheel drive semi that is supposed to be driving through here. Still worse than the others. So my old Jemusi builds are super old at this point, and yet somehow these are actually the builds that is the quickest for me to update because I already have the livery. I just had to transfer it to all the others and give it a little bit of an update to do so. And because I made the new Jemusi flatbed tune already, which is the heaviest for the non-semi Jamusis, it really showed me just how far I can go with the tuning for the others. I already knew even before the flatbed got added that that was the idea on how to improve my old builds, but it gave a proper confirmation that that was the right way to do it because it very clearly shows just how much of an improvement it is when I tested it compared to other setups, including my old ones. Alright, so there's still 5 more oak logs here. Let's try Jamusi again. Hopefully it's about the same weight. not heavier, because I'm gonna be transporting just 5 this time. So if this is heavier, then it's just gonna be the exact same thing as what I just did. 2-4. I think that's the same, isn't it? It hasn't refreshed since the last time I picked up. No, it must have. Oh wait, no, because the limit is 100. What was the weight before? I said 14,000 on 5? No, not 5 pieces, 6. Yeah, it's about the same. Unfortunately, this is a little bit heavier, so I think this is gonna go pretty much the same as just that previous delivery. Oh, actually, I should time this. And now that I said that, that is such a long way around compared to here where I had to win. Although there is a winding section here that I had to take a shortcut across. I don't know if this is actually gonna take much longer. So yeah, I need to time this to really figure out how much time I'm even saving going through the shortcut. If I'm even saving any time. Oh, and this is with the Jemusi though. This is gonna be slower than the other semis. As oh, FPS, what is going on? Oh yeah, because I'm using the recording to time. As long as I'm not too low, too far below 30 FPS, it's fine. Why is the game still feel choppy? I'm at 40 FPS now. What am I seeing that makes it feel choppy? Is it the moving shadows? The low FPS shadows? Because my game is set to the maximum day-night cycle. You can clearly see the shadows moving. The frame by frame motion of it, that is. So it looks like it's low FPS. Oh yeah, the Eastwood is feeling a little stiff because it's set up to carry much heavier cargo than this. And the weight is towards the front. I wanted to adjust my camera. Can't tell if it's at a good enough angle or not because all the roads here are uphill or downhill. It's hard to tell. Oh, I should have braked to stabilize there. I caught it, but then it was still unstable. Oh yeah, this semi. I think I can add more lights to the semi. Well, attachments, not lights, because we do have those non-light attachments now. And maybe I should add those to this if there actually is more attachment slots. I think there is, because yeah, there's less lights attached on this than my other trucks, other Jamusis. So this delivery is definitely much longer, I think. 10 minutes. Surely the shortcut, even with using the winch, is less than 10 minutes because it's such a much shorter route. But I'll just have to check the timing after. Well, I can check right now. That's part of why I live stream these things. Let me open up the screen. How long did the other delivery take? This is the start of the next one. This is the end of the. Oh, but the timing changes because we're live right now. Wait, 23 to 13. So that's 9 minutes? So it's not that much shorter. Huh. Anyways, I'll have to investigate that further some other time. I already have too many planks here. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's 7 extra oaks now, which produces 2 planks per, so it's actually 14 planks. Wasn't there another Jemusi that I still haven't tested today? Oh, been lagging when I tab out and back in. So I've done the tanker, the flat bit, the dump, the log. Yeah, that's the 4 Jamusi plus the semi. So I've done all of them. I haven't tried coal yet, again yet, and maybe heavy iron is available right now. Because earlier it was lightweight. No, these are towards the heavy side. Why is this 192%? Oh yeah, because the steel mill has iron in it, of course. I think my other trucks are about to deliver iron now. No, they just delivered coal. Yeah, that's why there's coal but not iron. All right, let's try coal now then. So surprisingly, this build because of the way I made it, is actually good for both the this very light coal and the very heavy iron. Also, there's a shortcut here that someone was showing that I have been looking at, but I don't remember why I stopped looking into it. Pretty sure now that I'm using the Jamusi. Oh, but the problem is I'm going to the storage. That shortcut is for going south. But maybe it's still worth it. So I need to time this, if I even can do this. Surely the Jemusi can handle it, if the Atlas dump is capable of it. Let's go back to our pickup point and start the timer. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go straight up there. Surely going up this is easier. Yep. Uh, this side does not look like a good side to drop down. Let's go to the side. Yep, you really need a way to slow down. Alright, so I'm down here. Should I have driven down that? No, I can keep going here. I thought there was a bunch of rocks here. Did this update remove the rock? Oh, here's the rocks. Also, this looks like I can drop down there, but I don't know if I should. Definitely don't want to drop down there. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going down here now. And of course I'm flipped over. Well, my timing doesn't work now and I have to pay this. So let's just abandon that and try again. It looked like the Jamusi can go down here and through here. Oh, it pays less now, of course. Oh, almost got dropped my wheel off. I really want to go slowly here. Uh-oh, I wasn't far enough to the right. And that broke my engine and radiator. So I shouldn't be too far to the left here either. But I do want to lose as much speed as I can because otherwise you fall down here. So what is my shortest path? Almost straight through here that I'm facing right now. In fact, there may be other ways down here. The only time I've explored this area is for a rescue and a recovery. So ambulance and wrecker job brought me here. Oh, what's happening? There we go. Game just likes to freeze and stutter for a bit whenever I tab. Wait, where's the way that I was looking at earlier? That's a long way down. Huh? I thought I saw some kind of way. Oh, what I saw wasn't the end of it. It goes much further down. So yeah, not a there's not a quicker way than what I already know, unless I can find a way down here somehow. This looks gradual, but I'm still really high up. So I think down there it's gonna get steep. Doesn't look very steep from here, but that is a long way down still. Oh, this looks decent. Yeah, let's go down here. Actually, that doesn't look as good as I initially thought. Oh, I forgot I'm not in 6L. Uh-oh. Seriously? That's how I flip. Can I salvage this somehow? The winch. Come on. My steering wheel is not touching anything. Pulling. Come on. The truck looks like it's moving slowly, or maybe it's just my character. Don't think that's good that it's lit down here. I'm just flipping it upside down more now. uh, what else can I try? Here, come on. Oh, this might work. If I just keep going up there. This is the kind of thing I do. By the way, that is the reason why I know so much shortcuts. Pretty much every shortcut that people know about, I also know about. Just I just don't share it if I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth sharing. Which is one of the things I'm planning to change. Come on. How am I still? Oh, it's holding it up now. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten down here without flipping over. Where do I go from here now, though? This does not look good. Uh, can't go over there. That's far away. That is very steep, but might be doable. Just have to be very careful. Is left or right smoother? I think the right is smoother. Well, I'm going in the middle. The middle was fine. Oh. Well, I'm down here now. Alright, let's do the same thing again. Oh, I can talk to the road. It's expensive though. I'm just gonna go though. This is a failed run. Oh, but I want to see. I wanted to have a look around here first. That is quite a ways away. But maybe it is still the best way to go. The Guangjin Town shortcut, that is. It is downhill though. So if all it takes is some extra time to drive down there, that's way better than having to take the risk of jumping down. It's probably still faster to take the shortcut that I was taking with the Terra though. But that shortcut is very risky though. Whereas this one, the only risk is at the very start. So if I can just get that correct every time somehow, then it will be better just by simply being consistent. If I can make it consistent, that is. Oh, I'm still holding the controller. I think enough time has passed. There should be enough coal again. No, because I took 12 earlier. Yeah, there's still only 8. Let's do the tanker again. I think there's been enough time for this. What is that? Oh, because this is the tanker. Yeah, I have that light shining on the corner there. Oh yeah, how's my company doing? This guy needs to hurry up a bit. But that's fine. Where is Guangjin storage? Not Guangjin town. It's not here. Why is it not here? Guess I have to wait for stuff to expire. This is the problem right now with this game. I shouldn't have to wait for certain places to expire just for the place that I want to appear. Everything should be available all the time. That's Noxan. Yeah, it added Noxan after removing the other. But really, everything should be available. The expiration should only refresh that delivery, not replace it. There's my Jamusi tanker company, Jamusi tanker, delivering milk. Dropped FPS there once again for a bit because of all the foliage, but then the game recovered even before I drove out of the area with all the foliage. So it's not the rendering of the foliage that's causing my FPS drop. It's just the existence of them. Or maybe it's not even the foliage. There's just something wrong with that area. Maybe the racetrack. Oh, forgot about the fact that this thing doesn't tip over like the others. Once it starts to tip over, I actually have to counter steer a bunch to save it, unlike the others where I can pretty much just drive straight or only with a little bit of counter steer, and it'll stay upright. But also, I am. Oh yeah, that's probably it. It's the fact that I can turn much quicker than this. So yeah, if I am turning very fast, then of course, when it finally starts to tip over, it's gonna be more sudden. No, because the rolling is weird though. For some reason, it accelerates when it starts rolling. I don't know what's up with that. Also, maybe I should swap this to a 6 speed. Wait, do I not have? Yeah, this is a 6 speed already. I'm only in third though. How fast does my 4L go? Very fast. Maybe I should give this a higher FPR. Because this isn't very heavy. So I can drive. I have been driving it in 4H. I only need the 4L for the steep uphills. So yeah, I think I should increase the FDR on this. And maybe the others too, now that I think about it. Maybe I should give them all the 6 speed. On some of my Brutus, I even gave them a 5 speed. But the Brutus is slow. So yeah, the Jemusis probably need 6 speed at least. But not with this super low ratio that I have right now. Yeah, because with the 13 speed, I'm having to shift so much when I'm off-roading. Oh, that time it didn't accelerate the flipping. I was able to just keep it straight and it went back on its wheels. There's definitely more understeer on this truck than my other Jamusis though, because it's fully lowered. And yet there's not much weight. The flatbed is the only other one that is fully lowered, but that one is super heavy when loaded. So it's got plenty of grip. Oh yeah, I should try on-road deliveries with the Jemusi flatbed and see how quickly I can go around corners with it. Probably not very fast. Oh, that's a rock. I need to just stop taking this shortcut. This shortcut is only slightly faster, and yet it's quite risky. And with long trailers like the Eastwood, you have to drive around because it gets stuck on this sharp downhill. Yeah, it's definitely faster, but it's not that much faster. Not worth the risk. Yeah, this thing really understeers. I don't know what to do about that though. I already tuned it to understeer as little as possible without increasing the height. Maybe I should just increase the height. Just right between the drag strip and the trailer garage dealership. Oh, I still have Jemusi dump here. Oh yeah, the reason I can't give this a 6 speed is I need the power. But if I'm going with a higher ratio of 6 speed anyway, maybe it will have enough power. Let's check the math here. Yeah, it's gonna be similar. Oh, but the gears are gonna be further apart. I don't know if I want that. Also, I'll have to test that then. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'll have to test that. So let's do that. Oh, what if I use the Mark 1 though? I have to adjust the Mark 1 to, I don't know. Because the Mark 1 does have close ratios on the low gears. Yeah, with the Mark 1, I can make it have slightly more power for low gear. And then, yeah, the next gear is not gonna be as bad as the normal 6 speed, the non-Mark 1. And then everything else is pretty much the same. Let's go with that instead. 1.8 Mark 1. What's the other Jamusi that I put the flatbed? Maybe even the semi? Would I want the semi to not be on the 13 speed? No, the semi has gotta be a 13. Yeah, I think the semi I'm gonna keep on the 13. I'm looking at the ratio though. Oh yeah, you guys can see what I'm looking at. Looking at this, my transmission calculator. So it's gonna have a faster second gear, which is its first gear because this is the L gear, but it won't have this gear anymore. The next gear is gonna be equivalent to the fourth gear, or third gear rather. So I'm not sure. Oh, we can test the. Yeah, we can do. I know of something we can do to test that. So yeah, let's try that as well. Also, everything is getting low on fuel. Oh yeah, I do have my tanker right here. Hopefully, I still have fuel in that. Yeah, there's still some fuel. I don't know how much. Only 300. Okay. I have another tanker. Where did I put my other tanker? Is it empty? Why is it not spawned in? I think it is. In fact, it's spawned in here. It was last here. The last spawn place, rather. I shouldn't be reversing this. It's time for me to refill my tankers. Oh, wow, this whole rectangle here fits a triple trailer setup. And this is all lead trailers. So if this was a rear trailer, it would have been so much shorter. Oh, there's still fuel. Oh yeah, because the Jamusis do not have a very big fuel capacity. Wait, what? Why is it saying 0? Oh, because the Jemusi is full. There's 119 more. This one is almost full. Right, that's it for that. I have a spare time today, I think. I will have spare time, rather. So my plan is deliver oil from here or to here first. Crude oil for the fuel because this is not full. Yeah, needs 5 extra fuel to be full. And then I need a gas station nearby to deliver to. So it's gonna be Joel probably. How much does Joel need? 50. So I need to deliver 30 fuel here to fill up the storage and have fuel for Joel. What fits 30 fuel? Probably just the Tanko. I can test the Jemusi, do 5 deliveries. I need the tanker though. I already need the tanker. Yeah, because this is low on fuel already. Oh, the semi. We can test the semi. So what trailer for 30 fuel? I need to make my idea post regarding the garage thing because I need much better garage sorting filtering because I have so many. And this UI is terrible and doesn't really have what I need. These are all Tankos, so of course they all fit 40. That's 22. That's not a Shotan. This is a Shotan. 18. This is only 28. I need 30. Is there other tankers? We don't. Oh, we don't have an old tanker. They didn't make an Oltan. Also, we need a dump for the other. We need other dump trailers. We don't have an all-drive van either, but that makes sense, because the flatbed already serves the same function anyway. Yeah, there's no other tanker. So my Jamusi is gonna have to hold the tanko. What's the tanko that I have nearest? This one? Huge tanker on a small semi. So this is 40. I only need 30. If I fill this up, I'm gonna have 20 extra. I don't think I want that. I'm only gonna take 30. Oh yeah, what's the difference now? So I have this now. Oh, this is even stronger now on the lowest gear. That's good. Well, that's okay. What's the top speed now? 13, 12? How does that compare to my other semis? I think my other semis are only 10, isn't it? Why is it higher? Oh, because it doesn't multiply by 3, I don't think. It just multiplies almost by 3 when I switch to L. So it's actually a bit lower since I can go faster. This camera is slightly too high. Now that I'm cruising, can I switch back to 4H? Was that? Oh yeah, because trailer brakes is still too strong. Oh yeah, I'm in H now. I don't need to shift so many times. I'm so used to shifting multiple times with the semis. but I'm not driving with the 13 speed now, so can't tell how the trailer is doing because the camera is so high up. This is exactly the well, not really. I think this is the camera angle I want, but with the camera even lower. Yeah, this camera angle is pretty good. This is the angle that I want, the downward angle. It's just that it's still too high up. Oh yeah, the Tanko is quite stable because there's only 30 inside of it. Well, I still went too fast through there though. Also, I can do that. Just get it started in 4L and then go back to 4.8. Somehow I didn't take yellow damage, body damage from that. So back in the day, I had to go for 13 speed 1 FDR because we didn't have the other FDR options that we have now. Oh, I need a balance of power and top speed for limestone though. Hopefully the Jemusi dump has enough speed on 6L with the 6 speed. I might have to change the Mark 1 to the other 6 speed. I don't know, I'll have to check the table after this to see which one will give me more top speed in 6L. Well, I should test it first to see if there is top speed issue, but there probably is. Wait, I'm in 4H. How fast is my 6th gear in 4H? I think, oh yeah, it should be really high speed because, yeah, that's 4H, not 4L. Because if my 4H is very slow, that means my 4L is going to be super slow. So yeah, it makes sense that I'm only having to use 4th and 3rd gear in 4H with this heavy trailer. If this was full, I'm probably not even going to be able to use 4th gear, just 3rd gear all the way. Oh, I didn't check the contract. I think the contract though is 20 and 50 for crude oil, just like fuel. Not that it pays much anyways. Oh, I should not have tapped the brakes that much. Yeah, I only took 30 because I'm managing the priority bonus. So many players underestimate the priority bonus because they're so used to either playing on multiplayer or just not having enough control over their economy in single player. But the priority bonus can add quite a bit to what you earn. So I'm making sure my all of my deliveries in my single player world is properly managed to always have the maximum priority. Yeah, especially if you are doing the trick to ignore the scaling, because then you earn even more from the priority bonus. I'm understeering. What's the weight distribution that I have right now? I don't want to move the fifth wheel forward on the Jemusi, because then the trailers with the long front end is gonna prevent me from turning. Yeah, that's why I'm understeering. There's more weight in my middle axle than the rear. So maybe I need to adjust my Jamusi tuning. I thought I already tuned this to have more weight on the rear though. Or is it because I'm not fully loaded? Let me check my weight distribution with Jamusi. Yeah, it's got a stiffer rear than the middle. But the middle is higher, so unless there's enough weight put on it, then there's gonna be more weight in the middle, which is, yeah, that was the case right now. Maybe I should change this. But the idea here is to have 10 tons each first. So I can only have more weight on the rear to start with, hit the 10 tons each, and then have more weight in the middle from there. What's the adjustment on the Jemusi fifth wheel? It has good adjustment, -3. So I can solve that by adjusting. So yeah, I should change this to work the other way. It's at 300, 400 right now though. I flipped the trailer over a few times, so let's repair it. Oh yeah, the brakes. I only want 150. Then let's go to the drag strip to test a different suspension. Why do I have this other trailer here still? Do I need the 48 for this trailer? Surely. Yes, the 48. Come on, a bit more. Perfect. 19.8 on everything. Now let's get it out of the way. Because I need this heavy trailer. The Jemusi can pull this, right? Oh, what the heck? The Jemusi has the bouncing bug as well, not just the dollies? What? Okay, I guess I'm not using that then. Maybe I do need the other trailer then, since I can't use that apparently. But is this even gonna be any better? It might do the same thing. Hopefully it doesn't do the same thing. Okay, it's not bouncing for now. Okay, looks like this works. And it does put enough weight. Yeah, I should have just went with this one really. Where is my old Jamusi? There it is. Let's put the new stuff on top. I'm gonna need maybe 4 data points. Okay, so my goal is to have more weight here on the last axle than the middle until it reaches 20 tons. So I need to give it 20 tons. Oh, even at 20, there's still more in the middle. No wonder it was understeering. That could have contributed to why I flipped it over a few times despite reacting to it. Because it didn't have as much control as I thought. Oh, the game is lagging again because I typed out. Come on, there we go. So maybe if I swap these two, it'll be good enough. Of course not. There's more weight in the middle. This is more than 20, so it makes sense that there's more weight in the middle now. Oh wait, if I move the fifth wheel forward, it puts more weight in the middle though. So I can't have different spring rates. It has to be the same. So probably I need 400 then. Probably plus 2. It was plus 2 plus 4 before, so I probably do need plus 3. And then... Oh yeah, because I stiffened it. Maybe I should stay... Yeah, I think I should have kept it at plus 2 instead of adjusting the neck. Yeah, there's more weight in the back because it's less than 20 right now. Then I need to put more weight to the front, just a tiny bit. So maybe minus 1 will be good enough. Yep, looks like that's good enough. So how much weight difference is there when I raise this up? There's still more in the middle. What? Oh yeah, because they're the same height and I lowered the middle. So that doesn't work either. Hmm. Where is the fifth wheel? It's close to the middle axle, so I think I'll be fine with the inverse, like I mentioned, like I tried earlier. That's too much weight now. Too much in the middle. What's the height now? 2 and 3. So this is already lower than before, and I still have the same spring rate of 700 total. So I just need to adjust this, I think. There's more in the middle right now, but if I raise it up even more, there should be more in the rear. There's still more in the middle. The rear is taller. Oh, I need to raise the front as well, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now there's more in the rear. In fact, I probably need +3. Now let's lower it back to 20. Need more weight in the middle now. Oh, I just need everything +3. Is the Jemusi lower than the other semi? Why do I need an overall increased height? There's more in the middle still. Which means I need to raise the front some more. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything compromising the off-road capability. I'm just adjusting the weight distribution. +4. Okay, now we're at 2020. So, if I have lighter trailer, there's still more in the middle. Still more in the middle. Why is it not distributing the weight? I have a stiffer middle. I don't want to give them a bigger difference in spring rate. I didn't have to make it any higher than the other semis, but I'm talking about the height of the fifth wheel, not the ground clearance. The fifth wheel is on the default position. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, let's compare the height while we're at it, since I already raised the neck anyway. It's still lower, it actually. It looks like. Oh, but it looks like the collision on it is higher though, because it's already hitting, even though it's barely making contact visually. Yeah, because with these other semis, it goes through the fifth wheel. Yeah. Why is the weight not going to the rear? The rear is softer, so it has more. Because the height is mostly flat? So the fact that the rear is softer didn't change that? Yeah. Why doesn't it change that? We don't have any other medium duty semi. We only have the Jamusi. Everything else is heavy. Hmm. So do I have to soften the rear more? Don't like the idea of that. There's already a big difference between these two. But at least it's better than this, I guess. Because if we look here, yeah, there's so much more weight in the middle than the rear. Whereas my current setup, it distributes the weight equally. Well, mostly equal, at least. There's still a little bit more in the middle, but that's better than before. Yeah, it's only like zero point 0.2 of a difference. There's even zero point 0.1 here when it's super light. So this is still better. Because my old tunings are based on a static fifth wheel. We now have adjustable fifth wheel. So I can make a better setup now than before. So let's save this data, 200, 400, 300. Oh yeah, I need to adjust this now. It'll also be 500 there. Oh, I didn't record any of the weight distribution though. I forgot. What's the lightest here? An O-lock with 8.1 tons on the axle. Let's simulate that. There we go. Yeah, there's way more grip. Well, no, not way more. I'm just looking here. Of course, there's gonna be more. Compared to this, there's more weight at the front now. And the weight is better distributed to the middle and the rear axle. And then, oh, I should have also saved the one with on 20 tons. Close enough. Wait, that's not much of a difference. There's more weight here. What? How did it get worse? Is it because it's just too close to... I don't know. It's definitely gonna get worse the heavier it is. So if we like try with even more, because the middle is stiffer now. So I think what I need is to make them have the same stiffness. But if I do that, it's gonna have more in the middle in order to distribute the weight. So we're just back to the same. We're just gonna be back to the same problem. Oh yeah, because this is with the adjustable fifth wheel. I have the light attachment, which I actually cannot see. So let's actually not have it there. I have the light attachments marking the default position. So I can adjust this and still know where to place it if when I don't need the adjustment. Yeah, so there's more weight at the front now, but also the weight distribution is worse. Hmm, what's the solution here? Move the fifth wheel back? Should I be tuning with the fifth wheel all the way back to begin with? It moves really far back though. Yeah, that's gonna mess with the weight distribution a lot. But this way, can I go back to the stiffer rear? I don't think so. Yeah, because the issue was the front not having grip. So by having it in the back, we're just making that problem worse. That looks to be perfectly in the default position now. So maybe rather than tuning for 10 tons, what is the other? That's 32. Or 20 tons rather. Maybe I should be tuning for even more weight. Oh yeah, this is the heaviest, the Vamos. This is nearly 24 tons. And the flanker can have more weight now with the policy. So this could also end up similar to the Vamos. So yeah, I think I should be tuning for more weight, not the 10 tons or 20. If I upgrade the rear tires, it now supports 24 tons on its own, which I don't need. This is already 16 tons, so yeah, I don't need that. So my target should be 24? Yeah, 24, just like the other semi. Which is higher than before. So I should go the same stiffness, I think. Then increase the height on the rear, lower the middle. We're a little more than 24 actually. I lowered the overall height, so it reduced the weight. Yeah, the previous height increase total is 6. Wait, no, I am on 6 at the moment. I just have to lower the Goliath to compensate, but still I need less weight in the middle. So maybe I do need the +3 at the front. Put more weight. There's still too much in the middle. Let's increase the front some more. Not quite what I'm looking for, but maybe if I just tap this, did that even adjust it? It did. But now we're one. I need a really small adjustment because it's going between 23.9 and 24.1. I need 24 if I can. Alright, never mind. Let's just. So I don't want this. But this looks good. Yeah, we have 4.2 tons at the front now. That's much higher than everything before. So now if I reduce the weight, we're at 20.6 right now. Let's reduce it a bit more. Still point 0.2. Did I even want 20 tons? Yeah, the other one was 20. What was the OLOC? 8.1? Oh, even at 20 tons. Yeah, this is 20. Even at 20 tons, we have 4 tons at the front. That's really good. Big improvement. So now let's go down to 8 tons and see what the weight distribution on that. Still a lot of weight. Oh, that looks like it got lifted now. Oh no, it's still not. It's just really decompressing. Oh yeah, because the middle axle is getting. No, it's not lifted yet. There's still weight on it. I need a tiny bit more. Bit more. It went to 8.2. That's good enough. Yeah, 3.7 at the front. That's really good. What's my current suspension setup? So this is 200, 200, or 400 rather. 200, 400, and 415. So this is still higher overall compared to this, but the rear height is the same. It's just the front that really got lifted, which I'm okay with. Because we saw that visually the Jamusi is lower even though the collision is higher. So the having it at an angle is fine. Actually, no, it won't be at an angle. At least not an upward angle to the front, because the rear is higher than the front. Hmm. Maybe I should lower everything overall. So it's gonna be 304, which is a total of 7. Still higher than this, but some of that goes to the front instead of the rear. Yeah, I think this is the solution. But first, oh, sorry, I hit my headset. I don't know if the noise went through or not. First, let's check the clearance again. So that's when it has collision, just barely. And then compared to, oh wait, this is number 48 truck though. I should be using the 24 truck for comparison. Not that they have much of a difference, or at least they're not supposed to have much of a difference. But still, benchmark should be the same setup truck. Oh, this is actually slightly higher. Yeah, it's getting compressed when I drive it down there. But also the rear wheel on this is slightly lifted, so it makes sense that it does that. But the Jemusi is actually lower now. So no, the solution is not to reduce the height. It's already good enough as it is. This is the correct setting. So this is way better. This is 8.2 tons on the rear, which is the same as this, and yet the front has 3.7. That's a big increase, more than 20%. Although relatively, since it's putting more weight to the front, the rear should really be a little bit lighter. So yeah, it's more like a 20% increase, possibly even less, even though the actual value difference is more than 20% difference. So yeah, that's a big improvement, around 20% better. So let's continue with our testing now then. Well, not the testing yet. I delivered here for the fuel because I want the discounted fuel. So now I need space for 50 fuel. Is there... This is 18. There isn't anything smaller than that. So what I can do instead... No, I have to do this in one drop. I can't split the delivery. I can't split it to multiple deliveries because then the fuel price won't be low anymore. Oh, but I have excess fuel. Yeah, I delivered extra. Wait a minute. No, this is exactly 50. Yeah, I only delivered 30, not 40. So there's no extras. So I do need to deliver all 50 at once. Because I was thinking if I just load more than 50 before delivering, then it doesn't matter that I split the delivery. It will still be at full discount after the second or third delivery. But yeah, there's no extras for that. So I have to do, what's it called? Tabber? Oh yeah, I have two of these. So this is 40. I still need 10 more. What's the capacity on the rear tabber? It's more there. It's more than 20, isn't it? Even though it's a shorter trailer. Yeah, because the tanker itself is longer. There's just no more wheels sticking out the back. I only need 10. So it has to be a Shotan then. Right. Well, the dinghy connects to a different hitch though, not a fifth wheel. So I can't use it, even if it had more capacity. So I need a gas station to deliver to. Deliver. I was thinking just the Joel, just because it's closer, but I want to test the build, so I may as well deliver far away. I can deliver to Noksan first, and then deliver to a gas station from there. Put it in 4L now that I'm loaded. The trailer is too heavy at the front. What's going on? Is my trailer not set up correctly? No, it just has a higher height at the front. Why did I do that? Hmm. Oh, because the rear is very stiff. But why am I getting a very different weight? Huh? I have 50 loaded. Why is it so light? Wait a minute. 10.8, 8.9, 5.9, 7.761. So this is 27.2. This is only 18. Well, it makes sense because there's no hammer on the rear that is fully loaded. So actually, that's not bad. This is 29. Yeah, why am I so much lighter? This is 25.6. Why is it not putting the same weight? Hmm. Regardless, my tabber build is gonna need still need some work because that's just my first version of it. It works for me when I tried to haul it uphill the up the what's it called? The what's this place? The landfill. I was able to pull it up the landfill, so it still gave me enough grip. Maybe the setup on this trailer is just wrong, but I don't think I changed it. Oh yeah, what's my semi distribution though? I was paying too much attention to the trailer. Yeah, that's really good. We have oh the front and the middle is the same even. So the understeer should be a lot less now. Oh yeah, I'm delivering up there, so I get to go through this road, the new road, where we can really test the build. Do I need 4H? I can go quite fast in a 4L. Yeah, I don't think I'll need 4H. Can just keep using 4L. Oh, you know what? The interesting road is a bit further up the way. So I'm gonna put autopilot for now. and take a quick break. Why is the autopilot not shifting down? Why is it in fifth gear? I shifted it down manually. It just forgot to shift down. Yeah, it's not shifting down for some reason. Why is it staying in fifth gear? Oh, it's up to sixth now. Hopefully it shifts down to fifth at least. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like the autopilot remembers to shift down. Something's wrong. Maybe if I reset. Okay, there we go. It shifted down. It's staying in fourth right now, though. I didn't shift it down to fourth. It went to fourth right after I activated it. But I would have expected it to shift down to third when it went low enough. Oh, is it? Did it forget to shift up now? Got fast enough, I think. Oh, there we go. It's shifting up. Hopefully it knows to shift down now. Okay, it does shift down. Why doesn't it shift down from fifth to fourth though? Or is it actually fixed now and it just hasn't gotten slow enough to go down to fourth? Hmm? It's still in fifth. Doesn't look like it knows to shift to fourth. It's still moving though. Oh, it went straight to third. It knows how to use the fourth gear though, because when I activated it, it immediately shifted to fourth. Is it just that the shift down point is too low? Is there even a shift down point? This is only shift up, and it shifted down to third. I think it's waiting to be slow enough for second now. It's maintaining the speed, but it would have been faster if it was in third. Oh, it shifted to third for a moment there, but then immediately went to second because during the gear shift it lost enough speed. So it's just not. It just doesn't like to shift down if it doesn't go super slow yet. Hey Larry, I'm just taking a short break. If you're interested in truck delivery racing, we can do some because I'm testing my Jamusis. The Jamusis are the Jamusis do quick deliveries. We can do some racing with it while making money. Oh, you haven't even eaten breakfast yet? Alright. I was doing three jobs at the same time earlier with someone. Who was it that was with me earlier? Forgot who it was. It was someone that I was doing jobs with earlier. We were doing the delivery, the race event, and the escort at the same time. Because the Jamusis can have the escort license. I'm delivering a bunch of fuel right now so I can get cheaper fuel at a gas station to refill my diesel tankers. So far today, I've changed the transmissions and the suspension setup on a bunch of the Jemusis. Before today, most of them just had the one FDR 13 speed, but some of them doesn't need that many gears. And I had a bit of understeer issue with this one. Not much, but it was very noticeable with the Tanko 40, even without a fully loaded Tanko 40. So I changed the suspension. Now there's quite a bit more weight to the front. And before I switched on the autopilot, it did feel much better, a lot less understeer. All right, that's enough of my break. Gonna take over now. Oh, perfect. I'm almost at the landfill. There's still quite a bit of road left for me to test this. Hopefully I have enough grip because the tabbers have some weird weight distribution on it. The setup might be wrong on the tabbers. Hopefully it gives me enough grip. My rear trailer is just a Shotan and it's not even fully loaded. So I shouldn't need too much grip. And now that my setup puts more weight at the front, I can get extra grip from the powered front wheel drive to pull the trailer uphill. Oh, do I still have my draw distance set to low? And my FPS is only 28. Why is my FPS so low here? There's nothing even here. So if even here my FPS is this bad, it has to be the water that's causing my FPS drops then. And there's that very weird looking water underneath the copper mines. You can see it briefly while when you teleport to it while the terrain is not yet loaded. Because there's some flowing water there. It's not always. I don't always have the FPS drop when I'm there though. That's the main thing that's confusing me with my FPS drops in this update. I can go anywhere and have my full 60 FPS. It's just that when I'm in certain places, sometimes my FPS drops. And it's a differing amounts of FPS drops too. Oh hey, we're back at 60 FPS now. Was there water back there? No, there's no. Oh yeah, there is water at the quarry. At the bottom of the quarry. Oh, I'm actually able to get up to a really high speed now. Still don't need the 4H though. And there goes my FPS again. So this thing is actually making it up here much faster than I thought it would. I thought the fact that this has a weak medium duty engine compared to the other semis would make this go super slow here. Oh, it's that Voltex again. I managed to drive away from it for a bit. Now it caught up to me again. Oh, but I don't have. Yeah, my second gear is too tall. I don't have enough power in second. Oh, because it was still a very steep uphill there. I thought I was already approaching the flat terrain, so I shifted up. There's more traffic behind me now. Still going uphill. Looks like it. Do you have your Jamusis properly tuned for delivery? Because a race tune is gonna be very different to a delivery tune, even if it's race delivery. Oh, you don't even have Jamusi. Yeah, Jamusis are not really worth it. I actually struggled to think of a name or a title for today, and then I remembered that I have the Tonka livery on my Jamusis, so I just titled it "Fun Little Toys" because that's the only thing they're good for. They're just having fun. They're not good for making money. They're not good for boosting the economy because they have small cargo spaces. Oh, you didn't make it. There's a spawner there. You're gonna have to just spawn something. Yeah, skill issue. I wasn't even moving that quickly. How did you miss the input? Oh, I want 6L here for engine braking. Oh, it's not slowing down fast enough though. Yeah, I still need to use the brakes. I'm taking the East Bridge, so I'm gonna make a right turn there. Because this fuel is for Noxan. Oh, you still missed it. Oh, how did you get up there? Oh, were you able to stand on one of the lead trailers? The back of it? Is that how you managed to get up? Yeah, forgot about that bit. I am gonna go to the truck dealership before overheated before dropping the fuel in this. Well, I'm gonna go to the Noxan first and then pick up fuel for a gas station. But before I drop the gas station fuel, I'm gonna buy more tankers at the truck dealership. Do you have money to buy Jamusis or are you just gonna borrow my Jamusi? Because not all of my Jamusis are on the same tuning. They're all still running on my old tune or possibly even stock, except the ones that I've been testing. Oh, this bus did not wait for me. You don't want any of the Jemusis? Not even the semi? You don't have the semi? Oh yeah, this thing turns so much better than before. Would have understeered going that quickly without my adjusted suspension. Would have been nice if I was able to get a similar setup with the 10 ton each axle though for the weight overweight fine things scales, but it was not meant to be. So this sixth gear can go quite fast, even in 6L. What transmission did I even put on this thing? I don't remember which 6-speed, the Mark 1 or the non-Mark 1. Oh, there's an NPC in the way. Can you even call it a money shift if it doesn't break your engine? That's just Jake brakes at that point. Why did the GPS not make me turn right there? That would have been the faster way, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely the shorter way. Why is it making me go around here? I just call it engine braking as in BREAK. Even though yeah, I guess that doesn't work either because yeah, the engine doesn't brake. But that's what I've been calling it. Oh yeah, contracts. I can do the 50 contract. I have exactly 50. But does that pay more than 220 contracts? Oh yeah, my campy is there now. Haven't been here in my single player world in a while. Contract 5887. Yeah, this pays less. Why would I ever want to do this? That's a lot less, even. Now I need to grab fuel for a gas station near the the truck dealership. What's it called? Ole works, but there's a gas station next to the truck dealership, isn't there? What's it called? I guess it's not here. Sure, let's do Ole then. When I started the stream today, I thought I'd be mostly driving the other Jamusis, but I actually made pretty good suspension change on this one. Not gonna follow the GPS this time, 'cause I know I already know it's not giving me the optimal route. Yeah, this turns so much better now. Another record? Isn't your PB the previous best already? So you just increased your gap to second place? Oh yeah, there's an overload thing there. Has there even been a physics update? We're still on the same physics as when you set your previous record, right? What made you run the Neo at Oli again? Did you have like a new setup? Just happened to be at Ole, so he decided to drive around there with the Neo. The Ole is in a good spot. I wish the other trucks, the other racetracks were in more accessible places. Nobody ever goes to them to the other tracks except when they're actually there to race. Speaking of racing, we're gonna need routes for our race. What delivery can we do? So we have five Jemusis to choose from. This thing, the semi, the log, the the dump, the flatbed, and the tanker. We can save the flatbed for last with blanks. Unless there's something lighter we can do with the flatbed. Because the planks are the heaviest. Ideally, it would be something that will give us the off-road escort job as well for a little bit of extra money. But most likely, most of the deliveries will not. Oh, I think I already took all of my oak from the warehouse earlier. Did I leave some oak at the warehouse? Well, we can quickly deliver oak anyway. So even if there's no more extra oak there, it's fine. So I need to buy some extra tankers first. And I'm thinking I should just go with Jamusi's. The price is similar though, isn't it? Yeah, this is the tanker, 150. 110 on Jemusi. I can, I guess I can do four more each. Yeah, instead of buying just one, I'll buy both. So, um, I think four is a good number. That will give me eight refueling trucks. It's not gonna be enough. Well, I don't have too many money at the moment, so I shouldn't buy too many for now. If I ever have too much money, then I'll buy even more. Alright, so that's four Brutuses. Is this always orange? The logging and the flatbed, I think, is always blue. Yeah, this looks like it's always orange. I don't think I've seen this in the dealership in another color. Oh yeah, I should be renaming these so it's easier to find. Oh, that's backwards. Can you refuel? Oh wait, only Speedway only has one gas station. I shouldn't have delivered to that one. Or gas pump rather. Forgot about that. So I'm gonna have to refuel these one by one. Alright, let's go back to Ole. How long does it take to fuel up the tankers? Well, I can do two at once. And maybe if I park it certain way, I can do four. Yeah, that works. Just gonna have to refuel the Jamusis later. How much did it fill up at that time? Oh, it doesn't take too long. So while we're waiting for that, let's prepare my Jamusis, I guess. So the suspension on this, let me just write these down. Jamusi log 150 to 100 minus 10, 0, 0. Oh yeah, this thing, I also used this test, so it already has similar parts. I'm not sure about the other parts though. Or license. Oh wait, does the log truck even need escort? Oh yeah, it could be off-road from the warehouse. I don't think it is, but we don't have to start at the warehouse. Uh, what else? Oh, is it done already? Yep, this one is done. Oh, this thing is not yet done. Oh yeah, that was the last one that I put in. Now it's done. Still at 50% price, thankfully. I can't guarantee that we're gonna have the exact same setup because I'm not uploading to the workshop until I've finished the testing, and this is the whole reason I'm using this is to test them. So I'm just trying to what truck is this dump? I'm just gonna try to make sure everything is the same. Oh yeah, there's two garage spaces here, so I can quickly swap between the two. Well, the spawning is free anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we spawn at the same spot. Is it the Mark 1 or the normal 6 speed? I think it's the Mark 1. Yeah. What FDR is this? 1.8. I'm actually using the Mark 1 on more and more builds now. Uh, you're on mouse and keyboard steering, just like me, so you'll be fine with an angle kit. Alright, what else? Flatbed. Not those though. This is also a Mark 1 and 1.8. Oh yeah, because both of these are the heaviest one, the dock and the flatbed. In fact, oh, the Jemusi flatbed is stiffer though. Same stiffness at the front, so that it's only stiffer on the rear. Oh, I think that's why the weight wasn't moving as much earlier. I should stiffen it as well to at least 200. This is fully lowered. Otherwise, it's gonna want to flip over all the time. Anything else? Oh, why was this on 2 FDR? Is that the one that I have in the workshop? Surely that's what it is. But isn't that too high? Yeah, this gives 37. That's a lot of power. Hmm. We're gonna have to test the uphill climb with this, see if that's enough power. Uh, could you make a route, Mary, for Sangdo to the copper mines? Can I even deliver enough fuel to the copper mines? No, just the construction would be good enough. Actually, no, do it from the Namdang lumber mill, going around the north. No, because that would just be a waste of time. I don't know. Make something. Oh yeah, and there's still a plank here that we can pick up. Hang on, let me check the copper mines. I think we can deliver to the copper mines still. So yeah, Sangdo to the copper mines, I think. Oh, you're playing on your phone. All right. The best truck for off-road planks is the Kuda. Although the Mighty is not that bad. Only the new Jamusi flatbed is really bad for off-road. Even though you'd think that's what it's for. It's the it's by far the worst one of the three flatbeds, that is. Oh yeah, there's already 9 here. We delivered here earlier. I think the others. Oh yeah, I don't have to check here. What am I doing? I can check from the lumber mill. I don't have to go to the mines itself. Yeah, because the Jemusi is very light. So as soon as you add a plank on it, it's just gonna be the plank dictating what happens to it. The mines. Where are the mines? Yeah, we can still deliver a bunch here at the mines. So we need a route, yeah, from Sangdo to the copper mines. I'm still tuning the Jamusis, that's why I'm asking you to make the route, Neri. Um, what else do I need to tune? We have the log, the dump, the flatbed, the tanker. This is 6 speed, 1 FPR. Oh yeah, I was thinking about increasing this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Hmm. Yeah, I think it'll be better to increase that. So on the road, you don't need the L gear or the L mode because it's high enough of a ratio in 4H. So this one is stiffer at the front because there's a bunch of on-road fuel deliveries that you to do with this, and the fuel is not that heavy anyway in the back. Oh, I still have dampers. In the... Oh, and this is also fully lowered. Actually, maybe rather than fully lowering it, you can go half. Yeah, that should help out because this is still supposed to be able to go through Migayum off-road, which is the worst off-road. So some extra height would be nice. Alright, grab my other Jamusi tanker. Oh yeah, I should have been refueling these trucks. But I need to clear out these ones first, I guess, while the fuel is still cheap. Is the Jemusi longer than the Brutus? The Brutus is short, but I don't know if the Jemusi is just narrow enough that it looks longer even though it's the same length, or if it actually is longer. What is the longest Brutus anyway? Yeah, now that I think about it, all of the Brutuses have really short back sections. Is there even other Brutuses besides the Wrecker and the Tanker? Yeah, there's only two Brutuses, so yeah, it's just those two. The Brutus is a five-seater though, isn't it? Oh wait, no, don't wanna refill the tanker. Is it five or four seats on the Brutus? Well, the Wrecker one, not the tanker. Oh yeah, that's why the tanker is short, because it doesn't have the second row of seats, unlike the Wrecker. Oh wait, uh, that's that's that. This is already refueled. So is this. Are the dumps refueled? No. is this thing. I need to tune this still. Uh, yeah, this is normal 6 speed, but I wanted to increase to 133. That is already correct. Yeah, I know the height on this is wrong though. I forgot this. Oh wait, it's not. It's already center. Or maybe I changed it afterwards? Because earlier I think it was wrong. I don't remember changing it though. Maybe I just already did. Are the flatbeds refueled? Did I check the flatbeds already? Alright. What else? Semi. Oh, come on. Just barely couldn't fit. What is it even getting caught on? So I think it's just the semi now that I need to set up. Oh yeah, it's refueling. And now it's done. Okay, so what? Oh yeah, I have the information here already about the Jamusi. At least the suspension is. And also I should move this down so I don't have to keep looking for it with the old stuff. This is a Mark 1 1.8. No brake bias. I should test the brake bias on this. That's the only reason it doesn't have brake bias. And it needs maxed out full bars. Yeah, 415. Yep, that's what it says there. Actually, I should upgrade the front tires on these too. So it has a fuel tank. Oh, this thing is almost empty. Oh yeah, I need to test the brakes first. 415. 'Actually, no. This thing does not need the upgrade, and it needs the grip more. Let's change that back. 'Cause this is a driven axle. Alright, what else? I think that's it. Uh, oh, I need to line up the fifth wheel on this. Where is the position? 162. I think I put it there. Yeah, so you can clearly see if it's lined up or not. Now, it in reverse, it lines up, and line up the fifth wheel. There we go. Not perfect, but will do. Let me look at this one actually. Yeah, this one is adjusted as well, but it actually has the position almost perfect. Oh, wait, the garages are occupied. Okay, so just like what I did earlier, we can start with the tanker because the harbor would have had time to produce fuel since last time I took from it. What delivery do we want to do though from the harbor? I guess we can go there and check what deliveries is even available. Oh yeah, I made a route earlier. Oh yeah, we delivered to the town. We're not really gonna be able to race through the rocky section, but that's fine. It's not a serious race. Where's the route from earlier? There it is. All right. We just need to load up the tankers now, Neri, and then we can start. I'm at Jeju Harbor. We're delivering to Gwangjin Town fuel storage. Oh, managed to grab it right before it expired. All right. You ready? You're gonna start back there. The starting line is at the weight check thing here. You shouldn't need to switch to L until we're out at the uphill section. All right, you ready? I'm gonna not really a serious race anyway, so yeah. All right, I'm just gonna start it now. Oh yeah, we can escort each other for extra money. Which one is yours? I don't know. The one that's 10 meters away, I guess. So this is mine. Are you escorting me? So we just have to stay 100 meters for that. But this is a race. So if you manage to get ahead of me, you don't have to wait for me. Just find the Jamusi tanker that doesn't say 0 meters in the pause menu. So the one that says 0 meters is the one you're in, and the other one is the one that I'm in. I already did this route earlier, so I have some advantage. So if you do get ahead of me, you might wanna try to get as big of a lead as you can. Although if you pull too far away, we're not gonna get contribution for the escort. Oh, the decals on that broke. What? So they updated the model. This used to be good. They did something with the model that broke it. Uh, yeah, we can start, sure. Let's go. Are you? I don't see the escort thing. Are you escorting? Yeah, it's not showing for some reason. When we did this earlier, I could see the escort icon. I don't know why I don't see it this time. Oh, I'm already flipping over. Oh yeah, because this is a taller height than before. But it means it's not gonna suddenly flip over now. It's actually gonna lean over first. Because earlier it felt planted and then it just suddenly rolls. But now it actually leans over before rolling. Maybe I should soften both the rear and the front. Overheating shouldn't be much of an issue since these have upgraded radiators. Oh, I don't know what the top speed is now though. Well, this is a 6 speed and I'm already 130 right now. Oh, my FPS is dropping in here again. So yeah, I don't think top speed will be an issue. Oh, I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Oh, that tree is not breakable apparently. I didn't take damage though. I thought I could just break the tree. So I didn't even bother avoiding it. Oh yeah, this thing. I think this thing does need softer springs. Oh yeah, I didn't say, but obviously the checkpoints are lazily placed, so just the only rule is to stick to the road as much as you can. So obviously if you cut the corners then you can gain a lot of time. Oh yeah, I gave it stiff springs to begin with because of the fact that it used to have -10 on all the axles, but now that I changed the height, I definitely should have softened it now. Oh, my company truck is in the way. 160 kilometers an hour now. It's not saying the top speed to me. I thought I only reached 160 earlier. I think I even only reached 159. So why is it not telling me my new top speed on this truck? Oh, we have to turn left here. I don't go through this road enough, so I just made the route go through here since we're turning left anyway. Oh, almost flipped over. Oh, didn't even realize I was overheating. Oh, traffic. This tow job is still here because I'm not doing tow jobs. That thing has been there for a while now. Company truck. Oh, I see you wiggling there. Yeah, this thing could do with softer springs. It's scary over the bump or when you're making sudden adjustment. It's the springs are resisting too much. So we go off-road after the right turn here for the shortcut. We're turning right here. Where are you going? You missed the checkpoint. We're doing a delivery to the town. We're not going to Ara. This is the shortcut to the town. Oh, I missed the checkpoint because the checkpoint is a line. So this is where you need to switch to L. Oh, it's very slow though. On first. Maybe second gear has enough power still? Yeah, second works. Second is also plenty of power actually. Almost overheated. Oh, do you have your foliage on low? Because there's rocks here. I need to make a proper route here. There used to be so much rocks here, but now you can easily make a route through it because there's not many obstacles anymore. Oh, too fast. Oh, that's why the checkpoints are so skinny. It's for it's the same width as the bridges. So it is a one lane with Oh wait, you didn't join the event. So you didn't even have the checkpoints. No wonder you didn't go right. I made an event for the checkpoints. I thought you were in the event. I didn't. Yeah, I could have seen that on the left of my screen, but I didn't check. Yeah, I made a race event so that there's checkpoints to guide where we're going. Also, I wish the other factories had open buildings like this. I don't know why the all the new buildings are closed now. So nice that we have this drivable. We can't open this door though. All right, so next one. Oh yeah, join the event so we can route the. Oh wait, not ready. So what should we do next? I made another route earlier too. Oh, that's just the. Now I'm dying to copper. It's not really a race. Oh yeah, I did. I asked you to make a route earlier even. Uh, pretty sure we have plenty of blanks here that I want to clear out. So it should pick up from here. And this will give us some roads to actually race in. Yeah, there's plenty of logs here at the Sangdo lumber mill. Let's make a route. Where should we deliver though? Oh, we can go through the new Northwest Road of OG with planks, with four high planks. So this will be a challenge of balance. If you thought the tanker was scary, this will be way worse. You are on mouse steering, so we both have the same steering. We can both take corners as smoothly as we move our mouse. I imagine with other inputs, even on steering wheel, it'll be harder. Mouse steering has that advantage of giving a constant angle that you can adjust on the fly. So yeah, let's make a route for that. I don't want to place too many checkpoints, but I also don't want to place them in places that we might miss the checkpoint. This here should be fine. That's not a good place to have a checkpoint. Oh wait, no, we should be going up north. So we should go through the upper road again. Take a scenic route. This is so many checkpoints already. I need to just start placing wherever. Yeah, because there's no intersections here anymore anyways. Placing too many. There's only 9 more checkpoints that I can place. Well, as long as the last one is at our delivery point, will be good enough. which is gonna be down here. Right, that work. Oh yeah, I haven't spawned our vehicles. We need the flatbeds. All right, here's our trucks. Load up to what's that place called? Sunhole Construction or something? What is that construction place called? Yeah, Sunhole Construction Site F1. It only pays 9,000 each, even though it's so far away. Oh wait, can we still escort? Are we gonna be heavy enough? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't do the escort for this one, unfortunately. Oh, you have to use the L mode on this one, otherwise it won't have the power. But when we're on the highway, we're probably gonna need to switch back to H for the top speed. There's a bus stop there. It's moving around so much. Oh, there's a traffic car, of course. Oh, I should have shifted down because I'm now in 4H. Oh, the fourth gear is too high of a gear. I just realized. No wonder you were able to accelerate faster. Oh, did you slow down? I have way more speed now. We're not escorting anymore, so we don't have to stay within 100 meters. Uh-oh, there's a stinger on my line. Uh-oh. Oh no, it wants to tip over. Okay, I just scraped it a little bit. Oh, where are you going? You went in too fast. Oh, I see you flipped over there. Did the stinger mess you up as well? That stinger was right on the line that I wanted to take, so it forced me to go really wide and scrape the wall. Yeah, you have to really go super slow on the corner. Oh, maybe I should go back to L now that we're off the highway. I don't know if 6L is gonna be better than 4L, but I'm gonna use 4L because there's a lot of weight in the back. Oh, the top speed is really low, even in sixth gear in 4L. Oh, don't flip over. This is a sharp corner. Oh, do I want to shift up? I think I do. Nope, that was a mistake. If trying to shift up on an uphill. Oh, it's super slow here. don't think I've ever driven up here this slowly. Even the rotator can go decently fast up here. Third gear seems to be the perfect gear for this uphill though. So that's nice. How long did that one uphill road take? That was so slow. Since I'm ahead, I'm gonna try my best to stay on the road and not touch the grass. But at least you can catch up more easily. I don't see you on my map though. I have to look back to see you. I don't know how far you are unless I'm looking back. And I don't really have much opportunity to look back on these roads. Oh, oof. One turn. I'm surprised there's barely any understeer despite so much weight being on the back. So it's not too bad to control because it actually goes where you steer it to. Oh no, we're at this section now. How fast can we go through here? Slow down. Oh, my company truck is in the way. Right, you're really close now. Didn't carry very much speed out of that last corner. Oh yeah, there's this another tricky corner. Oh, there's rocks here. Oh, almost flipped over. Uh, Come on. Because I lowered my view distance earlier, the rocks didn't render until I was really close. Oh, it wants to flip over again. Oh, I see you almost flipping over there. I'm not carrying as much speed through here, so I'm not even close to flipping over. Yeah, this is what I mean with the Jemusis being fun little toys with my title. These trucks are not good for anything in the game except having fun. There's anything you want to do in the game, there's a better truck for it. Except for if you just want to have some fun. Oh yeah, this is a sharp corner. I should have slowed down more. I don't know why I was trying to carry so much speed. I got used to the long winding curves, but I forgot we're at the section now where we actually have to go real slow. Or my brakes smoking? Yeah, my front left brakes are smoking. Not my front right though. Oh yeah, here's another high-speed U-turn. Oh, come on. I think I had my inside wheels there floating for like 3 seconds or so while I took the corner. Oh, come on, stabilize. Okay, so slow around that corner because the car was unsettled even before I started turning for the corner. What do you mean stay awake? Can you even feel asleep when you're doing something like this? You'd be on so much adrenaline doing this. How are you feeling sleepy now? Isn't it still afternoon for you? Oh, I can see that your brakes are smoking now as well. And this is with F50 brakes, I think. Pretty sure I put F50 brake balance. I feel like the brakes are too strong though. I thought because the planks would be so heavy that it would it could actually use the extra braking, but I was locking up so much. Maybe I need to turn down the brake power. Suspension, I think is really good though. Haven't flipped over yet. Oh, even my rear brakes are smoking now. Oh, come on. Oof. Another corner where I'm super slow again because it wanted to flip over. I don't remember what the road to the construction site is. I think the only time I've driven there is to put the campy there. I haven't delivered anything to it, I don't think. We're only getting paid like 36,000 for this, by the way. Or maybe 38,000 because the plank payment is super low for some reason. They nerfed it super hard after one of the updates. Oh, I overheated. Oh! 800 meters to go. Oh yeah, there's this intersection here. Never even occurred to me that this is an intersection and not just a C road. If this one path is a dirt. I don't think you can drive through there, Neri. That's sand. You have 20 tons of plank. You're not gonna be able to drive through there. Nice try though. I was just thinking that actually. I thought you'd try something. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe before the physics nerf on the sand, it's doable, but it's gonna be slower still. Oh, it is 49,000 actually. More than what I thought. I thought when we picked up the planks it said 9,000. Oh, because of the town effect. Yeah, it is 38,000 without the town effect. Oh, you're stuck. Are you stuck again? Surprisingly, we only used half the fuel tank. That was a long distance delivery. And Jamusi's fuel tank is not that big. I didn't put the extra fuel tank. So what do you think of the setup? What would you say could be improved if any? I think the brakes is the one I need to turn down the brakes. And besides that, I think it's good enough as it is. Oh yeah, the planks provide 3% production speed. So the only other time I've been here is to drive the campy here. Have you been here before? Because there's nothing here. There's a there's garbage bags all over my world. Is this normal? Haven't been paying attention in multiplayer to notice these if I've been passing any. For some reason in this update, there's just garbage bags everywhere in the middle of nowhere. All right, so we've done the tanker now and the flatbed. We still have the dump truck and the log truck. So we can do limestone to the steel mill. We're probably gonna need to deliver. Oh, why is my Terra here? We're probably gonna need to deliver a few limestone first so that the priority bonus pays. Unless there's extra. Oh, there is extra limestone. Why is there extra limestone here? Alright, we can go straight to the race then. No need to deliver rocks. Oh yeah, because my company trucks have been doing rounds, extra rounds, while my steel mill is still full of limestone, because there's so much room for limestone that the route ends up with excess sometimes. Oh, okay, there it is. The limestone is quite heavy. Oh, you need to go now? That's fine. I'm gonna test this regardless. How heavy is this limestone again? 2 2. Yeah, this is near the max weight of limestone, I think. I don't remember what limestone's max weight is. Alright, see ya. Oh, that was a nearly 30-minute race. It says there on the screen. And yet it only paid us 38,000 plus the town bonus. I guess that's still better than containers, maybe? Oh wait, no, because we have container trains now. No, because if you do container trains, they're gonna be slower anyway, so I don't know. Depends on how heavy the containers are, I guess. If it's a heavy container, then doing a train of it is gonna be so bad. But if it's a lightweight one, it could pay better than the planks. Oh, since I'm all alone again, I should go tune the trucks now while I still remember what I need to tune. So the nearest garage will be here. So let me do this. Flatbeds need. I think the transmission is good enough, but I'll have to test it off-road too. If it even is still strong enough for the uphill, which it should be, because I think it has a stronger low gear. Yeah, supposedly. Oh wait, no, it has a higher top speed, I think. This is only my estimate based on the fact that the L mode triples the FDR, but it doesn't. It's close to tripling though. The brakes are definitely too strong. I'll have to test this as well. Don't know if it's. I feel like 130 is gonna be strong enough for it because it was easily locking up, but I don't know if that was just because the weight was shifting around. So one side would block up while the other's still fine. Yes, I think 150. I have to test that later. Then the tanker is over there. Spawn it here. Tanker was too stiff, so it was a bit scary to drive. Let's soften it up. Wasn't that stiff though, so just a little bit less stiffness. Oh, I didn't refuel my old refueling tankers. Oh well, I still have 8 of them that I refueled earlier. I need to despawn this. Actually, no, I'm gonna replace this as just a regular tanker now. Same with the other one. So the new ones are for refueling, while all my old ones are just gonna be for any whatever build I want to make for it. Did I ever name my Jemusi tankers? No, they're all just tankers. If I type diesel now, yep, there's all 8 of them. Also, where is my? I believe I have an extra Goliath 6 that I had to buy temporarily. Yeah, this one 90. It's here, but I can't sell it here. What would be the nearest sell point? I guess dealership, so probably here. And I still have one of my Goliath tents over there. I still haven't used it or tuned it or do anything with it. I just bought it because it's my 4th one. Since I buy 4 of everything, I need a truck to pull the thing. Oh, that's as far down it goes. Where's the sell point here? It's over here. Wait, where do you sell here? Oh, here it is. How did I not see this? Right in front of me. Wait, does it have upgrades? Oh yeah, I think I put upgrades on it. Now that I've tested and tuned the Goliath, I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna need more than 4 of these. Oh wait, it's not upgraded. Oh, it is. 'Cause these trailers are horrible and don't have a good place in the game yet. We need other vehicles to hold this thing. Not semi trucks. At least not when you put the max load on all of its tires. Because when you do that and then you put a semi in front, either the semi doesn't have enough grip or the weight on the trailer is not distributed properly. Okay, that's the actual price of it. So it's worth 500,000. Why is there -1? Did I need to repair it? Was there a scratch on it? Yeah, that says 500,000. Why is there a blue icon on it? In fact, why is there a blue icon on all of these? Shouldn't these not have the icon because they are for sale? Huh. I thought it looked weird earlier, but I didn't think much of it. But now that I'm looking at the price, it looks very wrong that the blue icons are there. Oh, because I'm in a semi truck. Still though, those shouldn't be showing on vehicles that are for sale. Anyways, so I've done the tuning. Yeah, I tuned the tanker and the flatbed. Wait, did I tune the flatbed? What did the flatbed even need? Oh, the weaker brakes. Yeah, I'm gonna test the flatbed more later. The tanker does need more testing still too. I think the dump truck is the one that's good enough as at the moment. And I've already tested this quite a bit. Oh, I haven't tested the this transmission on the for limestone rocks though. I need to go back here later. Actually, no, let's do limestone rocks right now. Since I'm here already. I don't mind losing the limestone already on this thing. Because I have excess limestone anyway. And I'm gonna be delivering limestone rocks to do the testing. I think it was yesterday or yeah, I think it was yesterday. Someone asked for help with delivering limestone rocks in Bugsville, and I was testing this at the Guangjin mine, so I thought I may as well help out with limestone instead of continuing the coal and iron test that I was doing. Because I've already done a bunch of coal and iron at that point. Because I was only testing coal and iron. I didn't even think of the limestone rock delivery. I was thinking of the limestone delivery. So I actually ended up trying a bunch of routes here to take shortcuts with this truck. Oh yeah, I need 6L, not 4L. And I need first gear. So I already know the shortcuts that this thing can do around here. I just need to know now if this new transmission that I have is gonna help me take the shortcuts or if it's gonna make it worse. Because I was having to shift a bunch of times with the 13 speed yesterday. Oh yeah, I don't need the limestone rocks in my quarry, so I may as well deliver it in multiplayer. Let's go join whichever server has decent amount of players, not too many. Let's go camaraderie. Oh, the physics hasn't kicked in. In case you didn't know, if you logged in while or if you join a multiplayer while you're in a vehicle, even before your vehicle gets loaded in properly, you can already move. So I was able to glide over the the sand there while the physics wasn't on yet. Ooh, I still get slammed down there. Yeah, I gave this higher height now than before. Actually, no, during my testing yesterday is when I gave it this extra height. And yeah, I was still getting slammed going down there. Hmm. Maybe I should increase the front some more. I have been considering that for the coal and iron shortcuts. It's at stock height at the moment. Don't forget the contract. Oh, there's a lot of limestone rocks here already. Was the next server on the list? What was the next server on the list? Because the top two has too many players. Uh, height. Do I really want extra height up front though? If the cargo weight goes in the back, maybe I just need to stiffen the front. Also, I changed the tanker, didn't I? Yeah, I softened it. So it's now at 150. And now I'm changing the dump as well. 200. I don't think the extra stiffness is gonna be enough though. Oh wait, that's not a flatbed, that's a dump. But also, I don't want to give it lower rear than the front, but I don't want to raise the rear so that I can raise the front. So I guess I'll try with the stiffer spring first. This server doesn't need limestone rock though. Go somewhere else. ASEAN is a modded server. Oh, and there's the physics again. Well, the lack of physics. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, there's no limestone here, just a single rock. Well, 1 kiloliter of rocks. Oh, it's struggling. Yeah, I think I need to be in for or not for 6L for these shortcuts. Oh, what? My brakes are yellow now. There we go. Just barely, because I didn't have as much speed as I normally have since I failed the first time. Oh yeah, I clicked too many. I can only load 6 on this tiny truck. Oh yeah, I need to test the steep downhill shortcut, not this one. Should have went for the other place. I was just thinking of completing my contract, so I just went with the closest one. Well, not really the closest one, but the one that was right there already. Closest one, I don't really get to test anything. Oh, am I gonna have limited top speed here? Not really. So my FDR is not too high. I was concerned about that since I increased it. Well, not just that. I increased the FDR because I changed the transmission, and the change in transmission also lowered my top speed. So yeah, that made my top speed really low in L compared to before. But if I didn't increase it, my lowest gear would be weaker, and I'm pretty sure I need the low gear to be about as strong as before for iron. And even if I didn't, this gearing is pretty good, I will say. I can still double shift if I'm on flat terrain or going downhill. Oh, that looked like I can still take damage. I'll have to try that a few times to see if I actually do take damage. Oh, keep forgetting that I shouldn't turn too much here. I've flipped doing that so many times. Go down the cliff properly, but then flip over just trying to turn. Oh, too fast. Ooh. I think I didn't take damage. Oh yeah, now that the reverse is also much slower now. Not only because I increased the FDR, but also because I don't have the second reverse gear anymore. Yeah, I think the stiffer suspension is preventing me from taking damage there now. It was too soft before that it wasn't lifting my front up enough. Oh, I, s- I keep doing this. Oh, I suddenly noticed that it has gotten dark where I am because the game is also getting dark. All right, I'm gonna go check if the lights are on. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna do this a couple more times to confirm that I'm not just getting lucky. Okay, I'm not supposed to shift up to fifth there. Oh, I didn't turn in early enough. But there's plenty of space. Why is my FPS dropping again? That's what I wanted to do earlier. Use the shape of the terrain to help me turn. Well, it kinda did help me turn earlier, but it didn't help me as much as I wanted to. Oh, I keep pressing too many times. I'm using both my mouse to click on it and the hotkey to load it, and I only need to do it 3 times for both of them to get the 6 that I need. Oh, is my contract gonna be completed on the next delivery? I think it will be, because that will be my... After I deliver this, it's gonna be my fourth one, which is 24 limestone rocks, and the contract is 20. So if I do one more to confirm... Well, this is already my second after tuning. Actually, no, this is my third already after the tuning. So this is enough testing. Yeah, I think after the first one, I went to tune the truck already. So yeah, I've done 3 times. So that's enough. I'd say it's good enough for that shortcut. I was already able to do it without taking internal damage before I even changed the stiffness. So it was just that little bit more stiffness that it needed. So bouncy though. It really needs more damping, but it's already maxed. We really need more better and more tuning options. Oh wait, the contract isn't completed yet? What? Wait, where's my contract? Did I complete it on the previous one? I did. Alright, that's enough of limestone rocks then. Let's deliver limestone. And now that I changed the suspension, I'm gonna try coal and iron a few more times, depending on what happens. Oh yes, I can't drift with handbrake if I'm in all-wheel drive. In fact, I don't need all-wheel drive anymore. Or L mode even. Uh, there's 22 in storage. All of these places need 22. But I'm gonna go to Guangjin anyway, so I may as well take the long delivery so I can test this properly. Oh, I have body damage still though from the shortcuts. So I'm not gonna be able to go as fast as if I didn't have any damage. Oh wait, can I still take this shortcut while loaded? I don't think so. I can probably climb here though. I can just go fast enough. It's not accelerating very much. How heavy is this limestone that I picked up? I think it's quite heavy. 2-2, yeah, it's on the heavy end of limestone. With a little boost. I shouldn't be doing that in first gear. I should be shifting to second before the boost, because second has plenty of power. And first gear is too slow anyway. The only time I really need the first gear in L is climbing up the steep uphills for iron. With limestone rocks, you're mostly going downhill after loaded. Yeah, there's no uphill at all for limestone rocks. And with limestone, there isn't any steep uphills. So 4H first gear is strong enough. This thing definitely needs more damping. Maybe if I give the middle axle more damping, it'll help. It's only 50% spring, so I didn't bother putting dampers on it. Don't think it will be good for me to max out the dampers on it, but maybe increasing it would be enough. I can go to Unsun, maybe? Yes, for the rest, so that for the rest of the trip, I'm gonna have more damping. Even though Ansan is a long drive, at least it's just a long straight road, so it shouldn't take too long. Did I not use my surround light during the dark time? Oh, because it just went by so quick. Like in my world where the dark time actually lasts a long time. Whoa! Yeah, for most of these trucks, I can always catch them. I don't know what's up with the tanker other than it was just really too stiff. So hopefully the next time I try the tanker out, it wouldn't flip so easily anymore. You'd think the Jemusi flatbed with all the planks on it would be the one that I'd flip over, but I didn't flip it over. Actually, wait, did I flip it over? I won the race. The first time Neri flipped over, I slowed down, so when he was able to pass me again. But I don't think I flipped over, did I? Yeah, I got close to flipping over, but I would always catch it. So when Neri flipped over the second time, that secured my win. Even though I was not driving very fast because I kept over driving it and almost flipping over trying to keep up. Well, not keep up, but trying to catch up. And that was the problem because you can't really drive much faster than Neri since he's the top racers. I could only match the pace, but since I was behind, I kept trying to go even faster and just overdrove it. But I didn't flip it. And yet, for some reason, the tanker would flip so easily for me. So yeah, hopefully my softer springs on the tanker will be enough. And there it is again. Nearly flipped over, but still managed to catch it. So hard to stay on the lane with mouse steering. Well, how much damper should I put on the middle axle though? Oh, come on, turn. Because my rear axle is what, 200, 300% stiffness with 500% damping. And that's really where I need the damping, not on the middle axle. So if I go too much dampers on the middle axle, it's could make the build worse. Oh, I can repair my body damage here. Also, there it is again. wants to flip over. Also, the decals are broken in multiplayer for some reason. Every time. On all of them. Uh, Dampers. We'll check the springs first. Yeah, 200, 300. And this is just limestone. So it's, I don't know. Maybe 120? Because 150 is gonna be triple compared to the stiffness. And the rear, well, it's in front of my rear axle. So maybe it could do with more damping. It's very soft though. Not really doing much. But yeah, if I go too much damping on it, probably gonna make it worse. Alright, let's try 150. Oh wow, my brakes are smoking. Oh yeah, have I properly tested the brakes on this while loaded? I tested it empty, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks like it needs more to the rear, but it's already on F50. Oh, but this brake strength though is too much. I need to reduce it. So my current transmission is more like a 4-speed in 4H, because you can't really go fast enough to use 5th and 6th unless it's downhill. And this is no more body damage. The fact that even with F50 brake balance, it's still the front brakes that smokes first, just means that we really need proper tuning, not this percentage tuning that we have right now. It should be possible to do 50-50 braking, brake balance, but even with F50, there's still more braking at the front. My rear axle has a lot of weight on it, even under braking. So 50-50 is not even gonna be the optimal while I'm loaded. I actually could use more braking in the rear. Also, I don't need the brakes on the middle axle. Not as much anyway. And yet I can't tune that separately. I don't even know if that's affected by the brake balance tuning. I think it's just the front and the rear. Actually, no, because when I'm tuning other three axle vehicles, even with the rear axle lifted, the middle axle still gets more braking. So yeah, both of the rear axles are increased when you move the brake balance to the rear. I don't know how it distributes the braking though. You definitely need to be able to do that because like with this build, I don't need much braking in the middle axle. It's all about the rear. Oh yeah, that could be why it feels too strong. The brakes, that is. Because the middle axle is able to lock up. Yeah, it's still bouncy. It definitely has less bouncing now, but not much. It didn't really change much. I really need more damping on the rear and the front, not the middle. Already dark again. Didn't I leave the limestone quarry during sunrise? Where do I turn off here again? Right after the property. So, no, there's nothing here yet. Here it is. Oh, what is going on with my FPS? Alright, I guess we're looking down. Okay, there we go. My FPS is back. Game just had to load something in here. I cannot do the contract here with this small truck. I think I have some spare coils, copper coils, in my single player. Don't remember the math. Actually, no. I think. I don't know. Yeah, there's no limestone at the quarry, but there's plenty of limestone here. Let me check factories. Yeah, I have 19. I have more than 19, I think, in my single player, but I only need 19, if I remember correctly, that is. What else do I want to do? Coal and iron with this truck. I need to refuel first, though. Maybe there's refueling trucks out there. Did you have fuel? Yes. Oh, I wonder if I can do the shortcut that I failed at earlier with my stiffer front springs. Oh, what is going on? Why is Windows telling me this? Oh, but even if I can, it's not really safer though. It's still not worth it. So I'm gonna try the safer way first. And this part I still need to figure out. How do I get down here safely? Oh, I may have went too fast. Uh, okay, that's good. Oh, that's a rock. Uh, Surprisingly, there's also less rocks here, which I guess makes sense because the other area also got less rocks and this is pretty much in the same area as that. Where am I now? Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. There's still lots of rocks here though. But yeah, not as much as I remember. Oh, what was that? uh, well, can I salvage this somehow? Because I'm really far away from my tow point. Yeah, that's 18,000 to tow. Oh yeah, 6 L and 6 lock. Doesn't change anything on my build. So this is definitely taking longer now. Can it upright me? Maybe if I hook somewhere else? Can I hook like up there? I can. It's not really angling my truck though. Come on, push it over. Just raising up my truck. Oh, can I maybe twist it now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, where am I now? Still a ways to go. There's this uphill here that I need to climb in the rain. Somehow made it up. Where is the way down? Further up ahead. Oh, did I really get myself stuck on a rock? Well, a couple of rocks. So this is a long way. So even if this is safer, it takes so long. And wouldn't even say if it's that much safer, really. Nope. Move back up this way. And now I'm so far down south now. But yeah, it is safer, but not that much. Not enough to justify how much longer it is. You have to go really far down south. Whereas my shortcut, you're almost always heading towards the destination. Oh, low FPS again. Oh, I almost overheated. Uh-oh, wasn't going where I thought I would because of the very low FPS. What is going on? Why is my FPS so low? I know I'm going fast, but shouldn't be struggling to load the stuff that it needs to load. Pretty sure my game is installed on my SSD. It might not be. I'm pretty sure I installed it on an SSD though. Oh, let's not do coal again. Actually, yeah, let's do coal, but on the other shortcut. Actually, now that I think about it, probably should be using 4L so that can break the rears more than the front on these shortcuts. Well, but over anyways. And almost fell over. And that's how you unflip. Well, don't fall over though after unflipping. When you're on a slope, you can do that to unflip. Similar idea to just what I did with the tree, really, where I just hooked to somewhere higher, and that allowed my truck to move back onto its wheels. I need to check my graphics settings. I don't know why my FPS is constantly so low now that I'm in multiplayer. Shouldn't be an issue with the graphics in multiplayer because that's a CPU requirement increase, which pretty sure my PC can handle. It's just my graphics card that isn't very strong. Yeah, I'm already down to medium view distance. Can reduce the texture, I guess, but my FPS is low. That's just gonna give me a little bit more. Doesn't fix the issue. Oh, now the game is smooth again. Yeah, there's just something wrong with the game. When did I take radiator damage? When I flipped over? Oh, what the heck? Almost flipped over before I got here. What was that? Was there something on the terrain there? Or was I just turning too much? Well, probably both. There was something on the terrain and I turned too much over it. I want more rear braking once again. Actually, do I? Yeah, I think for iron, because iron is heavier, it works. For coal, it didn't. Alright, I flipped over again. We already know what to do with this situation. Put it in 6L so that I can drive with my front wheels. Oh, my front wheels are not even touching the ground. Can I push this? Uh, if I winch in, surely I can get some movement. That didn't work. Oh yeah, this is iron. The winch can't pull the iron. I need to go down this side anyway. So maybe if I pull myself here. Oh, don't want to go there. Uh-oh. I started sliding before the winch could pull me over. Um, this looks like I do have space down there at least. Uh-oh. Well, it's... No, it wasn't unflipped. I was gonna say that it unflipped, but still flipped. So this is why I was considering the other shortcut, because this shortcut is not very safe. Maybe I just need to figure this route some more, get it consistent and safe. Am I really stuck now? How heavy is this iron that I got? Oh, it's very heavy. I don't have much space behind me left. Keep doing this trick. Gonna fall down the cliff if I go any further down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get here. I just need to try again, I guess. 11,000. Oh, that was not where I should have driven up, and I was way too slow. If this tree wasn't here, it would be easier to go up through here, I think. But the tree is in the way. I have to drive up that sketchier section. Hmm. So I flipped going down here earlier. I can go really slow though. Yeah, that's just what I need to do. I can't do that with coal because I don't have the grip with coal because it's so light. Then this one should be easy. Yeah, so why can I always just do that with the iron? Just go slow enough? Or is lighter iron worse? Just like how coal is worse because you don't have the grip to slow down. Oh, oh, seriously? Of course I flip it over. And it's upside down too, not just on its side with this heavy iron. So yeah, that doesn't work when the iron is so heavy. I need an upwards pull. Oh, there's a rock here. Uh, this high enough. It's moving. It's not really going anywhere. Just moving around. Not going where I need it to. Yeah, the winch isn't strong enough for this heavy iron. Can I not tow yet? Oh, I can. Alright, just thankfully. I really shouldn't be flipping there. Just skill issue. Oh hey, I don't have FPS issues here anymore. I don't have 60 FPS, but at least it's not below 30 anymore. I don't have to be looking down. Oh yeah, the strong brakes. Is the strong brakes helping me slow down? Oh, no, let's try iron again. See if we get something lighter this time. Chances are it will be lighter. 'Cause the previous one was super heavy. But it could also just be the same or more. Oh, they didn't. Is he not making it over? can pull him up once I'm loaded. I need the extra weight. Okay, he made it. So this is lighter iron, below average. See if I can do the same thing. Or if the extra weight was what allowed me to slow down. Oh yeah, I have different gearing now. I keep forgetting. I shifted down to second on that corner before. Because I'm still thinking of my 13 speed and even possibly my other FDR 6 speed. Yeah, you can go really slow here, even with this lighter iron. Maybe you just need to go really slowly. Because as soon as you start a little bit too fast, you just can't slow down anymore. Okay, so it is safe with iron. You just slow down and take the right way, which is to hit the protruding piece there on under the cliff. Right, let's not flip here again. Not the best line, but it'll do. Oh, it could also be because of my FPS being too low. I don't think that's it though. I think I had 30 or more than 30 FPS on the way down on every other attempt. So it probably is just because I was too fast. You really have to go super slow. It did feel like I have less braking. Oh, what's happening? Stuck in loading. Right. Okay. Let's try coal this time. Oh, almost flicked over there. Went too fast on the wrong line. So I just, since I have less weight, I have less grip, need to be really slow. Otherwise, it will just keep going too fast. Hit that thing. Oh, but, huh. Was I too slow? I hit it, but it didn't help flip me over. It was, you're supposed to hit it to get your front ahead of the back so that you don't flip. Don't remember how long the Terra takes to do the same route. Well, a similar route. The Terra has a slightly shorter one because it can jump off the one of the cliff that this thing has to drive a bit around. And the Terra can do the contract for 20, which pays quite a bit more. Yeah, more than triple. And I feel like the Terra is much more consistent. I never had flipping issues with it going down the thing that I remember. Because the Terra is like a monster truck. It just goes easily. With my tuning, that is. I've tried messing with the tune. It became way worse as I expected, to be honest. But I was curious whether it'll still work. I tried it. The Jemusi though, I'm doing this with just my normal setup and it works. Somehow coal is more problematic than iron. So far at least. I need to try iron again. Maybe it's just all to do with the way I hit the thing below the cliff. And I just don't hit it with iron yet. But I have done this a bunch of times before as well. The iron, as far as I remember, is always easier somehow. I'm just now noticing that the difference in grip and preventing me from slowing down with the lighter coal could be the reason why. But it didn't help me last time because I went super slow and flipped over anyway. But good thing is coal is super light, so I can just winch it back on its wheels. Oh wow, I damaged. What? I damaged my engine that time. How did that even happen? Oh, I damaged my radiator. Okay, that makes sense. Why did my engine take damage there? I thought that was a nice smooth shortcut there. Apparently not. Uh-oh. Oof. I thought it would keep sliding down here. Oh, I need front wheel drive. know what? I'll just drive in 6L. Oh wait, where am I? I'm too far to the right. I need to go left. Try iron again. Oh yeah, I got careless with the iron earlier because I keep swapping between iron and coal, and I was driving as if I had coal. But you have to be more careful with the iron because you get a higher center of gravity. Oh, it's raining. Well, don't have the grip. Didn't even get the crashing sound going down there this time. What's the weight of this iron? 2000, so not heavy, below average, but it's still iron, not coal. So I still need to be careful. Oh, didn't turn because of the rain. All right, that's enough of that. I need to test the other trucks more still, like the tanker. I forgot that I'm not here to figure out the shortcut with this truck because it's not optimal regardless, since we have the Atlas and the Terra here for just the tuning, and the tuning worked really well even. Oh, I can try delivering to the steel mill. We're done testing off-road. Can still test the on-road. Oh, what? Huh? Why do I already have a contract? What's going on? Did I... Huh? Whatever. Oh, these are both very heavy. I'll take coil, even though it's a bit lighter, just because it's for coils. Oh yeah, my engine and radiator is still damaged. Well, I can repair on the drag strip on the way, but this is not gonna be as fast as if I didn't have the damage. So I should probably shift to L, maybe even 6L. Really needs more damping, but I cannot increase it anymore. Oh, six. Oh yeah, my 6L is low on this. Yeah, I should use 4H. Otherwise, I'm gonna overheat going through some of the sections here. Because 6 gear and 6L is not high speed enough. Yeah, it's definitely not as bouncy as before now that I increased the damping on the middle axle. But it will still bounce around when there's too much compression, sudden compression. I'm not gonna go around the back of the steel mill this time. Oh, what the heck? Those rocks are rendering way too close. I think those are fake rocks, though. I don't know. If they're not fake, they should render from further away. The brakes are getting really worn. Oh yeah, because I overheat the brakes sometimes. Like with the limestone. It's all the brakes though. I thought the fronts would have been more worn since it would smoke more. Unless I'm thinking of a different Jamusi. Just barely saw that rock through the all the trees. But I wasn't gonna drive through there even if I didn't see the rock because I couldn't see through the trees. I had to go where I could see. I won't hit anything. Okay, so Jamusi dump is good now. The flatbed, yep, that's good. Oh, the brakes though. Think what did I think of the brakes? I guess I can't be here, thankfully. Oh wait, why is the campy here though? Who put this campy here? Should be at the garages. Oh, for the refueling. But you can just put a refueling tanker by the garage. The garage is more useful. There's so many other places you can refuel. There's only two garages. Well, not two. Two in Ara and then two outside of Ara in within OG. Where did I get the 1% damage? Oh, because I scraped on the way in the drop off. So the brakes is at 200. Doesn't scrape much without load. I think it's just the weight shifting that's causing it to feel like it's not, or not, it's to feel like it's too strong. I just need to turn it down to 150 and that's it. Yeah, there's no more lockup. 150. Well, there is because the damping isn't strong enough, but if it was strong enough, there wouldn't be. But maxed out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the fronts are a little more bit more worn than the rear. Surprisingly, both of the rears are equally worn. Huh. I do have F50, yeah. It's also on F50. And I already changed it to 150, but I didn't test it yet. Yeah, this is the same. So I think they all should have 150. They all needed the brake upgrade, but not up to 200. Alright, so the log and the tankers that is still need. Did I get around to driving the log? Not even in my recent list. Oh yeah, because the log is up here on Magayong. And there's no teleportation to the nearby garage. Those are broken. Wait a minute. Oh, it's. Wait, what? Wait, is that. Did I just see what the issue was? Hang on. This decal. Why is it appearing there? Huh? Okay, I need to export and see what's going on here. That is the last decal. Could it be because I placed it directly top down? But I kinda need it to be directly top down. Yeah, because it's covering those. Oh wait, it's covering that decal too? Did I want that to do that? Is it the same on my other trucks? No. Why do I have it like that in my log prop? Did I just forget to reorder them after making changes? Yeah, this decal should be on top. Which decal is that? This thing. Yeah, it's just in the wrong order. Or maybe this one needs to go down. Yeah, this shouldn't be at the top. So does this thing have the same issue then? Yeah, it's covering that for some reason. Hmm, why does it do that? There's gotta be some kind of multiplayer desync, because it doesn't happen in my single player, and I don't see anything here that could be causing it. Anyways, so that's the log, the dump, the flatbed is already on 150. Oh wait, no, this is the flatbed. Let me check the log one. Oh, this doesn't even have brake balance. Why did I put brake balance on this? This is similar to the tanker in terms of weight. At least the tanker is the closest one, rather. They're not actually similar. This one has a different issue. Oh yeah, because this doesn't even have that top-down yellow decal. Yeah, this is the top-down decal on this one. Wait, so it's just loading in the incorrect position? Yeah, it is appearing top-down, but it's not in the correct coordinate. Position. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's because of the angle, the position doesn't get calculated properly. Because you're not really supposed to be able to, you're not even normally able to place the decal perfectly top down. You can see my camera is lined up with this, but it's not lined up with this because I can't put the camera any higher than that. But that's where my decal is, or at least that's what my decal is set to in terms of angle. So the position is incorrect. I'm pretty sure other players can see the decals correctly though, but I'll have to get someone to confirm that for me. Regardless, my build is correct. It's just a multiplayer issue. So tanker needs less braking. Could maybe also use the extra damping in the middle axle. And I think that's it. I need to just test it now. There's no teleport to OG drilling. I guess I'll go to Sanho. Oh, I should put the damping on all of them really, because it did improve the one that I tested the increased dampering on. So surely it will also improve the others, even if they're not having the bouncing issue. Right, where should I deliver to? Doesn't really matter. So somewhere nearby, ideally. Or to the town. Can I deliver to the town? Is that an option from here? It is. Yeah, the Jamusis are not good. Even with a tuning that makes it better, it's still not good. Because the capacity is too low and it's only a medium duty. Even though it's much lighter than the Brutus. Because the Brutus itself is also pretty bad. So the Brutus tanker is actually the worst. Because the extra capacity compared to the Jemusi doesn't matter. It's just heavier than the Jemusi, so it's even slower. And the Jemusi is already well, the Jemusi isn't slow, it's just that it's not fast either compared to how few you can carry because it's only medium duty. But they're still fun. You can still have fun with them. I've been having fun with them, driving them around. But I have a really good tuning, so I, I don't have to imagine. how people without a good tuning on the Jamusi feels, because I know that from testing a Jamusi without a good tune. I know it's really bad. In fact, the reason why I haven't uploaded a new Jamusi for a long time is because of how bad it is. Like, I didn't even bother. I couldn't be bothered. I've always wanted to update my Jamusis, but it's always a low priority because it's a useless vehicle. Like, you can have fun with any vehicle. Doesn't have to be a Jamusi. This is fast, by the way. How fast can the sports cars go around these corners? I'm going around these corners really fast. The Brutus does have the extra capacity, but I wouldn't say it's better because it's more expensive. And like I said, it's slower. You have to drive it to the spot that you want to place it on. Depending on where that spot is, it could be somewhere that you need to drive some distance to. So the Jemusi being faster will be better for that. They both have a big capacity anyway. The Brutus is just bigger, but yeah, if all you need is a big capacity, then yeah, the Brutus is gonna be better. But it's not all better. There are advantages to the Jamusi. Yeah, this is so much better now that I softened the suspension. It was too stiff earlier. And I increased the damping on the middle axle. I can catch it when it starts to flip over now as well. Oh, there's rocks here. Good thing there was a gap between the rocks. Oh, no, that's just a bush. Okay. I thought one of those was a rock. Yeah, for most people, the way they use it, the Brutus is better. But there are a bunch of players out there who do use the their tankers were in a way that the Jamusi is better at. And then for some people, the biggest factor is the cost as well. They just want a refueling station somewhere. So the Jamusi being cheaper is a much better option in that case. Because there is a big difference in price. Isn't it? Is the Brutus is 150 and the Jemusi is 110, if I remember correctly. That's a big difference. Yeah, the Cubra is really good as well. And you can have a trailer with it. Even without the trailer, the Cubra itself is pretty good. Because even though the Jemusi is much lighter than the Brutus, that's only because the Brutus is heavy. So compared to the Kira is still much lighter than the Jemusi, isn't it? Isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong weight values? I think the Kira is much lighter than the Jemusi. And it's also very stable even when loaded. Speaking of cheap refueling stations, how much is the dinky tanker again? Because that thing fits 2,000. Oh, but it's not mobile. That's the problem with it. It's a trailer. That's why it's so cheap. Because you only need 3 of that to match the size of the Jemusi. It's super cheap, right? The dinky? I don't remember how much it cost. And the 4x4 or 6x6 isn't that big of an advantage. The Kira is very capable off-road as well. Even with a trailer, it's very capable off-road. One of my Kira has like plus 10 rear. I don't remember if the front is also plus 10 because it's set up for off-roading. You were driving the Fortem with the trailer hitch and the dinky behind it for the V12? But wouldn't the dinky just flip over if you turn a corner too fast? So you can't really use the the engine to go very fast. You still have to constantly slow down for corner. Yeah, we could really do with extra fuel tanks. Es Especially the old vehicles. The old vehicles were not given proper fuel tank sizes. I think they just went with generic, like, what is it, 40 liters capacity on most of them? Why is this guy driving a Terra here? Is he delivering to the steel mill? He can't deliver there. Oh, I forgot about the corner. Oh, okay, I avoided engine damage. Wait, what's 50 and 70? What are we talking about now? Oh, you mean fuel capacity? Oh, is it 50 for most of them? I thought it was 40. Which truck has a 70? Isn't that just the caravan or the box trucks? Because the Kira trucks have a decent capacity. I don't remember what, but it's more than 100 for sure. Well, Miki is a super lightweight car. It's even faster than the Coma, isn't it? Because no, not faster. It's even lighter than the Coma. So it can go faster than the Coma in certain situations because it's lighter. Even with all the aero pieces weighing it down and giving it drag, it can still be faster than the Coma because it's lighter. So it is very fuel efficient because of that. Can I drive up here? I think I can. Take the shortcut here. Just gotta give it a run up. Oh, actually, I don't think I can. This is very high. Oh, it's climbing. Yeah, 6 by 6 power. Wait, where do I go? Over here. Oh, did I climb the wrong place? I think this is where I should have climbed up on, but I don't know if I can even climb there. I was able to climb back there. I knew it was steep. I didn't remember that it was that high of a hill that you have to climb. So my run up didn't really do much because I just lost all the speed before I even made it to the top. I probably could have just crawled up the whole way in low gear because it wasn't too steep. Oh wait, am I delivering to the town? I should deliver this in my single player. I need fuel in the town, in my world. Yeah, lightweight. The lightweight engines are great, especially if on the light cars. There are many places where I've compared the very stable Coma with the Mickey, and even though the Mickey is so much harder to drive, it's still faster than the Coma, just because it's lighter. And that's even with the 150 horsepower engine. So with with less power, the Mickey is gonna be even better. How heavy is the Panther? I think the lowest I'd go with the Panther is the 150, but without a turbo. So a 90 with a turbo would be not that much slower than that. But yeah, it's light enough to support the the weak engines. Is there something weaker than the 90 besides the 30 horsepower engine? Oh, there is a 50, yeah. The K-Truck has the 90 stock, right? The Davo. And then the Bora has the 150? Wait, that seems too high for the Bora. What engine does the Bora come with? Oh, this storage only fits 50, so it's halfway full now actually. Oh, I was thinking of this storage. I only need the 50 here. Oh, Dabo is at 50 stock? Oh yeah, I did upgrade mine to 150. Or to the... Wait, no, that... Even the 90 is an upgrade from the 50. Hey, so that's... The tanker is really good now too. The last thing is the log truck. Do I still have logs here that I can pick up? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing here. Also, why is there only 90 now? What? You mean stock engine? That's under 200? Oh yeah, I need to go to the pickup point, not here. The Panther has the 150 by default, doesn't it? That's pretty good. What else has the 150 stock? I went with slightly higher than stock on most of my vehicles. So I'm not too familiar with the stock engines. Oh, well, I messed that up. My steering was in the wrong direction. Try again. I didn't damage the logs, but somehow. Oh, I need to change the transmission on this to be the same as the others. This is still on the 13 speed. I've changed everything to the 6 speed, or did I put a 5 speed on one of these Jemusis? I think they're all on 6 speeds now. Yeah, it's either the regular 6 speed or the Mark 1 6 speed. Oh yeah, that one comes with a weak engine, doesn't it? The Monarch, is it the Dodge? That's the Dodge Diplomat, right? The limo, the one with the limo variant, or is it the Nuke? I'm not sure what the Diplomat is. I'm not too familiar with those cars. Oh yeah, Monarch is a Cadillac. Duh. Why did I think it's the Diplomat? I guess it's just the first car that came to my mind, but yeah, I corrected myself and said it's the Nuke.